Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing, guys? It's good to see you, it's good to see you. Yo, Jacko, good morning. Lone, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, Pablito. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? How is everybody on all the different tinterwebs? Hope we're all doing good. Death Run, let's go! No, Deathless. Lone, look, we spoke about this. It's not the Death Run. I know why you might think that. It's Deathless. It's supposed to be Deathless Run. Deathless, like less death, not all the death. Yo, Knight, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How you doing? Whiskey, it's good to see you, buddy. How's your weekend kicking off? How is everybody? How is everybody's Saturday starting for you? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And today we are carrying on with our Dark Souls Deathless challenge run. And, well, yeah, as you can see from up there, depending on what platform you're watching on, we're part way through a run. We've just got to Anor Londo. And we're okay-ish. We'll see. We've obviously got a few roadblocks ahead of us, being the rafters and the archers. So we shall see how it's going to go. But I'm feeling optimistic, chat. I'm feeling like we might. No, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. Night, it is so far Death Run. I mean, yes, from a technical standpoint, there is an argument to be had that it is a Death Run. But it only takes one. It only takes one good run. Yo, Chris, how you doing, Metal Gimmies? It is indeed. Yo, Blair, welcome in. 99 hours. Unfortunately, no glitches on this run, unfortunately, mate. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to be able to do Soul Dupe glitch on this run and just, absolutely 99 stats in vitality. Yeah, unfortunately not. How are you doing there? Welcome in. Yo, Kit, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Dragon. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Sunny, you got sun? Nice. It's just raining here. Your kids are occupying the TV watching Emperor's New Groove. Nice. You know what? I think I've only ever seen that movie once. Is that the one with David Spade? Is that his name? Blair, 99 vitality is diabolical. But it would increase my plan A, which is more health, less death. So we'll see. Knight, you started DS2 Scholars as a maid from a Permadeath. Oh, nice! How's it going, mate? How are you getting on with it? Dragon Bingo. Nice. Yes. Yeah, no, I think I need to watch that one again. It's got to have been a good 10 plus years since I've last watched that. Chris Vital, Endurance 2. I mean, technically, if we could get all the stats up to 99, that would really help us out. That would definitely really help us out. Oh, dearie me. How's my mic, by the way, chat? It seems to be quite loud. Is it okay on your guys' end? I was tinkering, trying to get the audio okay. And it appears to be hitting the red a little bit every now and then. Blair, you're on your new game plus for Dark Souls 2. You need one more for the platinum. Oh, nice, mate, nice. Is this your first Souls Platinum, or presumably you've already done DS1? Yeah, the game's horrible. All you can say is peak. Nice. I love Dark Souls 2. I really do. I really do. Yeah, I can't wait to get back on DS2. Although I think the next thing for Dark Souls 2 on our agenda is to do the DLC SL1. So that I'm not looking forward to. The SL1 run of DS2 is by far the worst SL1 run I've ever done. It was just horrible. No ADP is just a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Blair, you've already platinum Dark Souls Remastered. That's definitely peak. I mean, yes. Dark Souls Remastered is indeed peak Souls. I agree. Yeah, Mondioso, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Is ONS where this one's currently at? Well, technically, yes and no. So, I've got two other things that are much more difficult than ONS to do before we get to ONS. I've got Across the Rafters with the painting guardians that throw the daggers at me. And then I've got to get past the Anor Londo archers. And then after that, then it's ONS. Which, oddly, it's an odd one to say that ONS is the least difficult part of Anor Londo for me on this Deathless run. It's a strange statement, but it's true. It's true. You watch me die to ONS now. Len, you will say that you wasn't expecting Disney to be to let the new Daredevil be so brutal, like it was in the Netflix series. Well, so how far through are you, Lone? Before I say anything, I know we've spoke briefly about it, spoiler free. Yo, Blair, thank you for the boo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, Sai, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Demon Souls is free on the PS5. Would you recommend? Oh, 100%. 100%. The Demon Souls remake on the PS5 is phenomenal. I recently did that. Was that the game that we played just prior to doing the Deathless run? I did my first playthrough of the remake and platinumed it. So we did 2 playthroughs in order to platinum it. And it was great fun. It was great fun. I mean, sorry, have you played any other Souls games before? Yo, Zeus, good morning, mate. How you doing? Lone. Oh, you finished it? Okay, so Lone. What we spoke about before is that they were making the series, and then halfway through making it, they decided to do a course correction on how they were making the show. I think it was like mid-COVID or something, or not mid-COVID, but like there was stuff or strikes or something. So they had an opportunity to have a break and then reevaluate. And you can very much tell that the show was initially intended to be more of a lawyer-themed show, sort of like how She-Hulk was. And then they're like, no, this isn't quite right. And then they, doubled down into the Netflix Daredevil style. And you can tell which stuff is post-decision change. But yeah, I loved it. And I cannot wait for Series 2. Cannot wait for it. Oh shit, no, Zeus, you're right. Yeah, no, I played Hollow Knight, didn't I? Yeah, of course. Demon Souls was before that. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. So you haven't played any Souls before? Okay, well, technically Demon Souls is the first one, even though the remake is one of the more recent ones. But it is a semi-good starting point, as the mechanics are fairly easy-ish to understand. I would always personally recommend Dark Souls 1 for a first player, but mate, as long as you've got perseverance, you'll be fine. But you started Sekiro and you're so bad at learning how to play. Oh my god, yeah, Sekiro's a nightmare. It's not a Souls game. It's very much a parry rhythm game. So once you get your head around that, you'll be fine. But I hope you enjoy it, because genuinely, Sekiro, in my opinion, even though it's the one I play the least and sort of enjoy the least, it's possibly the best game From Software have made. It really is. It really is just a piece of art. Yo, Apollo, welcome in. How you doing, mate? How you doing? You've managed to get 2 summons for an ONS. Never been so easy. 2 summons? How did you get 2 summons for ONS? Do you mean like ads, getting additional people in? Mondioso, don't worry, mate. I have a feeling today is the day you either finish the run or set a new PB. Yes, let's go, mate. Yeah, let's go. That's what I want. Completed run or a new PB. New PB would mean we'd need to get to and defeat Seath. No, we've done Seath before, right? What was our PB? I genuinely can't remember. What do I think of Blasphemous Jacket? I've never played it. I've got it. One of my mods, one of my old mods bought me Blasphemous and Salt and Sanctuary, and I got partway through Salt and Sanctuary, and it got the lack of map really hindered me. Oh, sorry, my lack of skill really hindered me. But I enjoyed Salt and Sanctuary. It's one I need to revisit, and I do need to play Blasphemous at some point as well. Whiskey Matt Murdoch is a great lawyer with brick catching skills. You know it, mate. You know it. Len, yeah, I noticed that regarding Daredevil. You enjoyed it a lot, though, especially seeing certain stuff. Skull themed character. Yeah. We all love Frank. Apollo, you finished the Consume King. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hells yes. Okay, my audio's just cut out. Okay, right. I see an issue here, chat. I've got my task manager open for such an event. My D drive, which is the drive that has the music on, went to pulling 100% active time. So this is actually an issue with my disk drive. Yeah, my big D drive, Whiskey, my big D drive. It's fine. It's still trying to pull... Right, the issue is, like, a lot of my... I keep all my overlays and everything for all my stream is all on that drive. Alright, I've disabled the music, but it's still pulling through... Let me try something different. Let me see if that fixes it. It's still trying to pull 100... It still says it's 100% active. 0 response time, 0 read speed, 0 write speed. It's like something is causing that drive to just... And I don't know how to stop that without losing everything on the stream. Okay, we'll just leave it a bit, see if it resolves itself, but at least now I know that that's what's been causing the problem. It's that drive. Jay, stream fucked again? Yeah. But I've narrowed it down due to what it is. But how are you doing, Jay? Welcome in, welcome in. Is the stream still okay on all your guys' perspective? Is it still casting correctly? Mond, you just started The Last of Us Part 2 today after it's sitting... Oh, nice! I've still got Last of Us Part 2 to do. I need to do it soon because I really want to watch the TV show. I don't know how to... like, reset the drive. Does anybody know how, like, to... restart a drive without just unplugging it and plugging it back in? Bede, you just finished work and you got home in time to catch one. Oh, nice, mate, nice. Who's that then? A background processing data, outdated drives or a corrupted file system. Ooh, that's a worry because literally all of my work is on my D drive, and I mean all of my work, all my YouTube stuff, all my stream stuff, everything. Okay, so everything still looks good on your guys' end. Okay, I need to somehow work out how to get this fixed. And because the D drive is balked, my streamer bot is also on my D drive, which is why Max's TTS hasn't worked. It's an SSD, Apollo. It's an SSD. Jack, I can see your test. I mean, to the point of I've got like 4.4 terabytes worth of data on it. So I ideally don't want to be losing that. Is there any way for me to find out what it is that's what process might be the thing, or what drawer is causing the issue? There we go. Apollo, check its read-write cycles. How? I can tell you that its current read speed is 0, its write speed is 0, but its active time is 100. Device manager. Okay, let's see if we can quickly resolve this, guys. Oh, if I do a check disk, that might take ages, mate. That might take ages. Okay, so is it disk drives? Oh, the problem is I've got two identical drives, so I don't know which one's which. Yo, Mel, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Bob, it's good to see you as well. How are you? How are you? Blair, you want to start Skyrim, but you have to finish the Dark Souls trees. That's fair enough. Skyrim is a big endeavour, mate. So Skyrim is a big, big endeavour. So you've put endless hours into Skyrim, so it should be yeah, putting a lot of hours into Skyrim compared to the perseverance needed for something like Souls is a different kettle of fish. Different kettle of fish. Right. Why... Interesting. Interesting. I could just try and unplug the drive and hope I get the right one. Like, can I, like, refresh? I could just disable it and re-enable it real quick, right? That'll work, right? Jackie, you modded Skyrim to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Nice. Max, sure. Okay. Everything's probably going to stop working, just bear with. It's thinking. My device manager is now not responding. Okay, that didn't change anything, so that might have been the wrong device. Okay, so I think that was E drive. So I'm going to try this one, which I think is what D drive is. No, I don't want to restart my computer now. Oh no! Okay, no, wait. Are we still here? Did I click cancel in time? Are we still here? Is the stream still live? Somebody help me! Somebody help me! A pop-up came up and I was like, yeah, sure! I'm still here. Okay, right. So... how do I... Right. This is annoying, but at least we know what's wrong. At least we know what's wrong. Okay. So how do I stop this without restarting? External. Wait, actually, is the D drive an internal or an external? No, that's one of my externals. Definitely. So, did somebody say something about go to event viewer? To be able to see what process it was that particularly balked the drive. I can't see YouTube chat at the moment, by the way. My bot closed. Oh, it looks like TikTok closed as well. Okay, so event viewer. And where? Oh my god, where am I looking in event viewer? Drive usage. How do I filter it for drive usage? Like, talk to me like I'm an absolute numpty. Talk to me like you normally would. System logs, presumably. How long ago was this? It was like... Yo, Toph, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Okay, so something's just going on with this drive. Disk. Okay. The input output operation at logical block address yada 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 was retried. Okay, so if I'm reading this right, there's a block on the drive, the same block, that gives me a warning. Same block? Yeah. Oh, you want applications and services? Then hardware viewer? Hardware events? It's empty. It's empty, mate. That's empty. Yeah, Nico, how you doing? Welcome in. You finally caught the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing in Singapore? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're just trying to deal with some technical difficulties, and I can see that there's an emote stuck above my head as well, and I don't have to get rid of that. Right, guys, we're going to go for... We're going to have to go for a restart. Shocker. And see if that fixes it. So, don't go anywhere. Mind, this is exactly how we start every stream yet. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere, okay? Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Stick around. Genuinely just restarting the PC. Okay. Let's just see. I think we should be back. Are we back? We back? Okay, I think we're there. It's alright, I can't see anything at the moment because I'm waiting for my bots and stuff to reload. Okay, so I'm back on Twitch, I'm back on YouTube, but I can't see YouTube chat yet. Let's open Task Manager to see how the drive's performing. Okay, the drive is... It's okay for now. I just won't put the music back on. I feel like it's the music that does it. Okay, we've got speaker bot, but we don't have normal bot. Okay. Hold fire a few seconds, guys. Hold fire a few secondaroonies. And we're going to have ads again. Great. Right, did I miss anything in chat? Yo, Law, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so, we'll just go without music then, chat. That's all we'll do. We'll just go without music. And I think one thing I was going to do, and I completely forgot to do it, was after the last stream, I'd got a feeling it might be my drive, and I was going to take all of the stuff that was stream related off that drive and put it directly onto my C drive, so an internal drive. Because in theory, it should run better anyway with that. So yeah, I'll do that and see if that fixes it. Or maybe there's an issue with just that D drive itself. We shall see. Right, we should have bots back up and running. I forgot to praise the sun. I did. We didn't praise the sun to try and praise the stream with luck and glory. That was a trick. That's the trick. That's where we went wrong. Okay, so let me just load back up my splits. Yo, Nuke, how you doing, mate? Good morning, mate. Welcome. Guys, if you don't already, if you love Barbie games, make sure you check out Nuke. Oh no, his thing's lying to me. It said you were playing The Hunter Call of the Wild. Nuke, you were definitely playing Barbie last time I checked. But how are you doing today, buddy? How you doing? Okay, so we've got splits. It feels weird not having the music. You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to go over to this screen here. Right, yeah. Adam. Let's get it loaded up. So this is where we're at, chat. This is where we're at. This be where we are. Yo, Mez, good morning. How are you doing today? No, last stream was Hunter because Barbie reminded me of it. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is where we're at for now. For now. Okay, have I got everything up and running that I need to have up and running? I believe so. I believe so. Adam, the first human on Earth. Exactly. The first and the last for us, Jacko. We're not going to need another character after this. We're not going to need another character. Okay, so that's all. Everything's okay. Everything looks like it's working. Yo, Nico, the music doesn't matter. We know what we are here for. Let's go. True. Too true. Too true. I mean, I think it's the music. The music is the only thing that I would say would be a big draw from the drive. While, like, all my overlays, everything to do with the overlays is all pulled from the D drive. That's the only thing that's, like, I mean, for a better word, heavy. Yeah, you know what, Jacko? If we do need to do another character, we'll definitely call it Eve. Right, so I need to get my thing to just carry the run. There. Oh no! See, now it says run 38. We're not on run 38. I need to do 36 attempts, and then when I start, it'll do. Oh, actually, no. If I just do 37, and now. There we go. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Adventure besides Fire Link Shrine, what is your favourite and least favourite bonfire in the game? Ooh. Like, define what do you mean by, like, favourite bonfire? What do I find the most useful or the least useful sort of a thing? Right, what am I doing? Let me check my notepad, chat. Oh, my notepad ends here. Okay. Okay. Max, you like the bonfire that lights up. Nice. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, fuck it. Vitality all the way! I'm probably going to regret that, aren't I? Either the most useful or the one you were the most thankful to see. Okay, one thing I can say, the one I was most thankful to see wasn't on my first playthrough. It was actually on my... Well, there's two. On my first playthrough, I never discovered the Lost Izalith bonfire. So I had to do the run back from just after Fire Centipede all the way to Bed of Chaos every time. So that one was a great relief to discover. And also the one in the catacombs behind the hidden wall, just by where Patches is with the lever. Yeah, those two were like godsends. Do you want to know what my least favourite is? If you go to Ash Lake prior to having the Lord Vessel and rest at that bonfire, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So yeah, I'd go with those two. Jack-Winded Parish, where I can upgrade my gear. Oh, you know what? That is a good shout for a top bonfire, yeah. Yeah, the Undead Parish one is a home away from home. I was going to say, though, obviously, if we're not talking Dark Souls 1, Majula is just a beautiful hub. Absolutely beautiful hub. Right, can you guys hear the game okay and everything? Okay, we got him. We're good. We're good. We're good. Max, if you would stop talking over it, sorry. Yeah, guys, can you hear the game audio? Okay, la 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 la. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Majula, you know what? I genuinely, part of me thinks that maybe I prefer Majula to Firelink Shrine. And I know that's sacrilege, because it's Firelink Shrine. But there's just something about Majula. It's majestic. Okay, we'll go head up here. And then we'll deal with some painting guardians, eh, chat? See if we can get past the first barrier. Yeah, the beautiful ocean view. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a stunning area. Just being able to walk up to the statue on the cliff and look out over the ocean. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Can I wield that? Yes, I can. Right, we'll herd him over. Jack, are you still searching for the item in Dark Souls to carry at least 3 rings? That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Come on. Come on. Play ball. Max, never doubt that you're my favourite knobhead. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't remember asking whose people's favourite knobheads were. Yeah, Joshua, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, how do I get... Which one do I hit again to get him to fall off? Is it that one? Okay, that gets him to look the wrong way. No. Okay. Max, and yet I just told you. That's how nice I am. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. One second. What's the best gift in Dark Souls 2? I don't even know what the gifts are off the top of my head for DS2. I do at some point need to... Once I've done all the guides that I want to do for DS1... I do really need to make like all those guides for DS2 as well. Well, that worked bloody brilliantly. Now, last time we accidentally fired a sniper crossbow this way and got that guy to fall off the edge as well. Do I hit that? How do I get him to fall off the edge? Does anybody know where I'm supposed to aim for this one? Jacko Deathless. Playing and chatting at the same time challenge too, right? The pendant. Yeah, I accidentally picked that for one of my runs on this one. I forgot. I accidentally picked the binoculars. I know that's not right, and then went to change it to the master key and accidentally picked the freaking pendant. Couldn't believe it, chat. I'm going to go with this isn't taking any life off of him. Cock shot. Okay, to be on the safe side. Yo, Kit! Hells yes! Thank you so much. Oh, shit. He's coming. Oh, no, he's not. Interesting. I've never seen him get aggroed and then turn away. Interesting. Can I get him to, like, drop down there or something? Ah! Ah, okay, that's what we have to do, chat. We have to hit the floor below. And then he goes down the ladder. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, shit, he's coming back up. He's coming back up. No, he's stuck halfway. Wait. I'm not sure. Hold. Oh, almost fell off. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Okay. Roadblock number 1. Survive, chat. But Kits, thank you again so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Come on. Come up here. There we go. Okay. Number 3 Painting Guardian is Jedid. Yeah, he did that same thing a few runs ago where he just stopped on the ladder. Which is fine by me, because at least it gives me the place, gives me the space to... Hold the line. Gives me the space to get to somewhere safe. Nah, didn't think that would work. Jacko, you forgot the chair. Yeah, I forgot it. Oh, okay, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. I really, really do. It's nice to know people enjoy the time here. Max Lib channeling Littlefinger when he says ladder. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, Nuke, I didn't miss that. Oof. Maybe we should do hitless chat. Oh, never mind. Scratch that idea. Oh god. Oh god. And heal. And he's down. He's down. Okie dokie. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, right. Okay, now we've just got the next bullshit thing to get past, which is the Anor Londo Archers. And so far, we have been... And I'll use the word lucky. I mean, because that's the perfect descriptor. In the strat where we go up, bait it, run away, has worked for us. That strategy has worked for us. Now, I think the last few times I've ran uber quick, not tried to take these guys on. I can't remember if that's the better strategy or not. I'm just gone with the fucking leg it maneuver. Jacko, first bonfire, Darkwing. No, because then I would need to kindle it. There's no benefit one way or the other for it because I can't die. If I had under 5, then I would. Or to be fair, actually, if I had under 5, I'd just beeline it back to the main bonfire. Right, we'll get rid of this one. We'll play this bit safe. Oh, he does not want to play ball, does he? How much, like... Oh, shit. Okay, that was a little bit too close, chat. I won't lie. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about him. Oh, but then there's him. Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. Okay, he's fine. He's de-aggroed. Okay, so I could just beeline it down there. I think last time I did beeline it down there and try to just deal with those two, but then I think the archers then were attacking me. So the main problem is there's one there above my head, and there's another one above my head there. Yeah, the hitbox for the shield is ridiculous. You're right, you're right. Unless I just try and leg it straight past all of them. Which I think is probably the strat I should use. I hope I don't get shot in the back here. That was dangerous. What's my favourite DLC boss in any Dark Souls game? I mean, Dark Souls 1, I'd say Artorias. DS2, Burnt Ivory King. DS3 would have to be the Demon Princes. That is just cinema. Yeah, absolute cinema. I'm not a massive fan of Calamite Knight. Yeah, not a big fan. It's cool, but yeah, Artorias, in my opinion, is way better for me. I know you didn't say Elden Ring, but for Elden Ring, I would go with for Shadow of the Erd Tree. One of my favourite bosses was Romina, or the Scudder Tree Avatar. I just thought was absolutely just beautiful. But Bale, more cinema. Bale, that was great. Right, let's go for it. Please fall. Okay, he fell. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, and we got past it, chat. Let's freaking go. Oh my gaudy gold. Ooh. Zeus, do you do Gale? Do I do Gale? Gale, I've still got PTSD over. My first playthrough was 13 hours of him, back to back. 13 hours of Gale. 7 hours of which was a stream just complete back-to-back bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss. And it's the one of a few times, but that I've actually been broken as a human being and, yeah, hated myself afterwards. So, yeah, not a big fan of Gale. Second playthrough when I did that boss, it was much better. Much, much better. Yeah, Lovecraft, thank you for the jails. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I don't need to. I think you might have nailed making the arch fall now. I mean, I still think there's a big element of luck. I genuinely do. Am I doing the DLC too? No, no. This is just the bare basics of what I need of the base game. It's just me to Gwyn without dying. I think adding the DLC to it would just be insanity. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's go get our armor that we're probably never going to use, but we definitely probably should. Okay, not that one. Hell no to that one. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Lovecraft. I'm glad to hear it. So, Lovecraft, for yourself and for anybody else that's new into the stream today, or that hasn't answered this question before, one thing I like to ask people to get to know them a bit better is if you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could only take one video game, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access for it, just the base game. What game would you go for? What would you guys go for? Me personally, I'd go for Age of Empires 2. Just, yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of replayability to it as well. So it would serve me well. But what about you guys? What would you go for? What would you go for? I recently did on Twitter, because a lot of people in my circle are doing it at the moment, the 10 games to know more about me. And I would show you guys, but I don't want to crash my thing. So if you haven't already, check me out at twitter.com/@liberalonyx or liberalonyx or x.com/liberalonyx. And I decided to do a little tweak of it. I did 10 games past and present. Do you want to actually? You know what? I can get them up because they're not on my D drive. They're not on my D drive. 1 second. Do you want to see past lib? Do you want to see past lib? And my 10 games past and present. Oh, that's little lib. That's me. So they're my 10 games past. Where's my other one? And there, oh, squished myself a little bit there. And they're my 10 games present. So yeah, old school lib would have liked Pokemon, Crash Team Racing, Star Wars, Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, Ultimate Doom, Tony Hawk's, Hogs of War, Metal Gear Solid. And I mean, literally, I still love all of those games today. But for my present one, I decided to go with stuff that I have started like playing recently. So Jedi Fallen Order, Clair Obscure Expedition 33, Cuphead, Stray, Alien Isolation. Marvel Contest of Champions is a game that I've been playing for, well, probably about a decade now. And I play it most days, love it. Dark Souls, the Ori games, Indiana Jones, oh, I love that game so much. And obviously Elden Ring as well. So what would you, yeah, what's your guys' Desert Island game, but what would your guys 10 years to 10 games to get to know you be? But yeah, like, I really struggled. Like when I was making the post, like I'd managed to narrow it down to a list of 30 games, and I was just like, man, I can't narrow this down anymore. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll just do 10 past, 10 present. Max Call of Duty 1 to 10. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Well, what am I doing? Am I leveling up? No, I need a bit more. Like Lovecraft, it was difficult for me as well. Like, you know, in order to get the 30, I struggled. Like, and I had to limit myself to, for the most part, one game from a series. Like, I didn't put Crash Bandicoot on because I got Crash Team Racing, but I would have loved to put Crash Bandicoot on. I didn't put Spyro on because I didn't have room, and I love Spyro. There were, like, you know what, let me just get my spreadsheet that I made, obviously, because I make spreadsheets for everything. Oh no, I deleted all the ones that I didn't use. Damn it. Zeus, you're surprised Gollum wasn't on the list. I didn't want to rage bait anyone, Zeus. I decided I'd leave that one off. But I did enjoy Gollum. I had lots of fun with Gollum. Okay, guys, I think we're good to go. Max, is it rage bait though? Well, it's not for me because I did genuinely enjoy it. But I mean, I probably should have put it, to be fair. I know I'm being serious. I know I'm being serious. It's just then dealing with all the dickheads online that then argue the toss, which is, you know, it's great for engagement, but sometimes sometimes I've got the energy for dealing with that, and other times I just don't. So actively ignore it. Mundy, your list would be half Naughty Dog and half From Software, yeah. And that was the thing, like, for the list of games now, I could easily have taken up 7 or 8 of those with From Software games. Easily. Oh, shit. I haven't upgraded my weapon. And I don't have any money. Okay. Wait, you'd say that Gollum suits me more than Stray? I love Stray. Stray was just... Oh, like Stray's one of those games that I need to play again. Because the time when I did play it, it was at the end of a 24-hour, oddly, Metal Gear marathon. So the first... My first, like, 4 or 5 hours of that game, I was delirious. And had no idea what was going on. Other than that, I freaking loved this game that I was playing, and it was super cute. But I really need to do Stray again. Really, really need to do Stray again. But yeah, that game was gorgeous. If anybody hasn't played Stray, make sure you do. You will not regret it. It's just a really cool little game. And I think it only took me like 8 or 9 hours in total. I'm pretty sure that the next stream after the 24-hour marathon was done, I carried on playing it, and we easily finished it within the stream. So, Karis, your 10 games to get to know you would be Final Fantasy 1, 4, 6, 7, 10, 10, 10. Baldur's Gate 3, World of Warcraft Original, Diablo 2, and Stray. Oh, nice. Bit of Stray on there as well. Hell yes. That's a lot of Final Fantasy. And that's the problem for me, Karis. Like, I put Metal Gear on my old games, but I could easily have put Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, sorry, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5. I could have put them all down. And I could put Delta down as a modern one, because I've, for anybody that doesn't know, I've recently finished playing that on offline. Oh god, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I'm not, yeah, that's unfortunate. Recently finished playing that offline, and just had a fantastic time with it. Absolutely phenomenal time with it. But Metal Gear is one of my favourite franchises, so there's no surprise. But there's just... Can these guys get up here? No, they can't. They drop down and then they could die. Don't they die? Yes, they drop down. Oh, they... I got it in my head they drop down and die normally. But this is actually... That's actually quite nice there that happened. Oh, he's not dead. But yeah, there's so many franchises where, like, for me, for the Doom games as well, I just put the Ultimate Doom Collection down, which is kind of cheating a bit. But that's the one that I grew up with. But that's like 3 Dooms in one, if memory serves. But then there's the new Dooms as well. Like, there's just so many games in franchises that I love. Splinter Cell was another game series that... You know what, I need to shut up here. Splinter Cell was another game series that I didn't put on, and I really, really wanted to. Guitar Hero as well. Like Super Mario games on the Game Boy. So many games that I just didn't include that I absolutely love. Have I ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? You know what, Monday? I haven't, but I'm sure I've got that. Joshua, you go for Dark Souls 1, Far Cry 3, Elden Ring, Bioshock Infinite, God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2, Last of Us Part 1, Skyrim, Dying Light, Sekiro. Yeah, like this, and that's what I mean. You've got some absolute bangers on that list as well. Absolute bangers. It's so difficult to do lists like that. I always really struggle with it. And Nuke, yeah, Command & Conquer Ultimate, like, legitimately, I could have easily done a whole list of just Command & Conquer games. I love them. I always have loved them. And yeah, like it's not the first decade is what I think it's called, Nuke. Unless there's an Ultimate Collection edition as well that I've not seen before. But yeah, like the first decade of Command & Conquer is just... It's just beautiful. There are 2. Interesting. What's in the Ultimate Collection that's not in the first decade, then? Oh, it just has all the stuff after that. Yeah, my bot's still a little bit slow. So if I'm not responding, let me just check my task manager. Is my D drive scuffed again? Yeah. Basically, the same thing's happened with my D drive again. So it's not the music, because we've not been running music. So my bot's a bit balked. So if I miss a message, chat... actually, mods, can one of you pop a message saying that I'm having technical difficulties or bot difficulties? So if a message doesn't get answered or something like that, just, you know, repost it. S'il vous plaît. And then could you pin that in chat? That'd be awesome, thank you. Oh, so I didn't actually need to do all of that farming then. Okay. Oh dear. Right, what can we purchase off this this big old boy? Yeah, farming not required. Thank you. Appreciate it, Max. Nuke, there are technical difficulties in stream due to a lack of using dual crossbows for the Deathless run. This is true as well. This is true as well. Wait, where have I gone? Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so we're going to go and refill our flaskaroonies. And then we'll crack on. Adventure of the Uncharted series, you can't pick just one. Pokemon Soul Silver and Soul Silver, Bloodborne, Ghost of Tsushima, Dark Souls, GTA Vice City, Dave the Diver, Rock Band, The Last Verse, and Hitman. Nice. Yeah, like Ghost of Tsushima was one that I was like super close to putting on as well. It was one of my first. It was my first platinum on PS5. Love that game, and I didn't put that on my list. Like Doom 2016, like there are a lot of games off my old list that I would still want to include on my new list. There's just too much good gameage out there. Come on, up here, where it's safer for me. No, no, no. There we go. But yeah, again, like the Grand Theft Auto series, I could easily put all of them down. Mind, you can't do it, Lib. I would literally take a whole day to get this. Not mine. I spent 3 days doing it. I missed the bandwagon on Twitter by a mile. Which is why I decided to tweak it and do past and present to sort of reinvigorate something different about the question rolling out. But it's genuinely tricky, and it's the same thing. Like, and I say this all the time about when I'm talking about games or movies or TV shows that I like. Whenever I think of one, I'm like, oh no, but what about this one? Or what about X? What about Y? What about Z? And yeah, it's just tricky. Right, well, I think I might be able to level up off that amount of souls. 1 second. Mine, I think age is a factor. Experience, too many consoles, PCs, and games over the... Exactly, mate. Yeah, and like yeah. Just yeah. Yeah. And they all have different meanings to you as a gamer as well, and how they've sort of shaped your gaming life. Like for me, for with Pokemon as well, I put Pokemon Blue down, but I would have put Pokemon Yellow as well, because for me, I love both. Like, I love Red as well, but Red and Blue are interchangeable for me. But Yellow adds something a little bit different. And I would have liked to have put that one down too. And then, yeah, you've got stuff that's older than, like, even PlayStation and things I used to play when I was a kid. Joshua, you think GTA 4 story is the best? I do enjoy GTA 4 stories. Personally, for me, Vice City is still the best one in terms of how it made me feel while playing it. I shouldn't have kindled this bonfire. Oh well, in for a penny. Like, there's some shitty games that I used to play when I was a kid, and I used to play them to death. Like, there was a game called Tanks and Stuff, which was, you were just like a little tank driving around a field. Like, objective... Ooh, is something going on with my stream, or are we good? It looks like my OBS is froze. Are we good? Was it just froze on my end, but not your guys' end? Okay, and we're back. It's unfroze. Interesting. Max, Vice City is just Scarface with a moustache and glasses. And that's why I like it. Like, there's just, yeah. I don't think any of the GTAs have quite recaptured that feeling that I had from Vice City. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I forgot to do the prediction, guys. Do you think... Where are they? Where are they? Right, get your channel points in. Do you think we will be able to beat Ornstein and Smough without dying? Yo, Sam! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, guys. If you haven't already, please check out Sam. She's currently doing a an RL1 of Elden Ring. And she's on Melania at the moment. And has been on Melania for a while. But she's going to get there. She'll get it done. She'll get it done. Even doing it in Melania cosplay as well, just to add a little bit of added oomph to the streams as well. But Sam, how are you doing? You had a late one last night. You were streaming until like 12:30ish, something like that. 1 o'clock. How are you? Are you okay this morning? Have you managed to get a night? Have you managed to get a lie-in? Anyone else remember Maximo, an old-fashioned hard as nail game? No, it doesn't ring a bell. I bet you are tired, Sam. I bet you are. 2 more minutes left, guys, for you to get channel points in for whether I'll beat Ornstein and Smough deathless. Well, I mean, I won't be able to beat them non-deathless. So, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what? If there was ever a mod that I would love to always have on Elden Ring, it would be to remove that voice line from Melania. That infuriated me so much on my first run. Oh, yeah. Yo, Otto, how you doing? Wait, Otto, have I not said hi to you? I feel like I haven't said hi to you, but... How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Like, there was an old Simpsons game that I used to play, Bart versus the Space Mutants. No, Space Mutants? I think? Bart versus... Is it just Bart versus the Space Mutants? Something like that. But I used to love that game. Had no idea how to freaking play it. Like, this was the great thing of when I was a kid. Like, how many people used to play a game, but, like, never even got past the first level? Sorry, I'm just taking my thermal socks off because it's got a bit warm in here now. Like, I very distinctly remember the first level of just, you know, you'd be skateboarding across and, like, you'd have to, like, try and jump up onto the street, on the signs of the shops and stuff like that, and then you could spray paint stuff, and that was about all I ever really remember doing of it. But yo, Salty, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Please say I bought the pine resin. Yes, we did. Nice. Adventurer, I know defeating Ornstein first is easy. Have you ever done for Smough first? I have, but then I've never defeated Super Ornstein. Okay, guys, so we've got 15k people think, well, 15k channel points think I will be able to do this. 10k channel points think I won't be able to do this. Let's give it a bash and see what happens. Oof. Oh, he got me in the back, the cheeky bastard. Oh, you cock. I don't like the way these guys are herding. Oh, fuck you. No, let's rejig them the right way. No! Oh! Yeah, they're acting weird. Cock! I'm gonna die. This is really weird. I just don't like the way they're acting. That was too close. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, lordy, 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 lord. You cock! Yo, okay! Welcome in, welcome in! How the devil are we doing, Raiders? Oh! It's good to see you all, it's good to see you. I'm currently in the middle of a boss fight in a Deathless challenge run, so I'll be with you all shortly, but how the devil are we all doing? I hope you're good, I hope you're good. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Lib. I am a very egg-shaped streamer that likes our Souls games. Our Souls games. I really need to start emphasising that a bit better. But how are we doing? I hope you've all had a good time. If obviously you need to head off and do post-stream stuff and things like that, time zones, food, toilet, you know, all those shenanigans, feel free. But guys, please check out Kai. She's genuinely a lovely, lovely human being. Always been super nice to me. So yeah, please check him out. Super cool human. And you know me, I only recommend the super cool humans. But I hope everyone's doing well. I really do. Oh, in the back. See, I looked at chat. I shouldn't look at chat. Okay, okay. But Raiders, I'll be with you very, very shortly. I'm trying, Karis! Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, one more hit and Ornstein is down. Let's not get greedy here. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Heal, quickly. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We've still got 8 heals left. There we go. Ornstein is down. It's just Smile left to go. Okay, okay, halfway mark. Yo, DJ, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Woo! Yo, Lenaria, thank you so much for Lenaria. Sorry, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, I mean, it happens every time. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful stream. How are you doing, though, okay? What are you playing? What are you playing? My bot's not working. Oh, you're doing some art. Of course you were. Yes, 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 yes. How did it go? Yeah, this is my 37th attempt at the Deathless. We've had a handful of good attempts, but the majority have just been me just dying to absolutely stupid stuff. Like, absolutely stupid stuff. Okay, you did a painting of point shoes in front of a starry sky. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Accidentally walking off a ledge that is ever so slightly too high. Yeah, I feel that. All the time. Oh, no. That was dangerous. Heal. Oh no! That was lucky. How did none of those hit? Come on, we can do this, we can do this. For a split second then I was like, why can I still hear my enchantment? I can't, it's his. I don't have lightning, do I? Shit! Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he can't hit me there, can he? Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, the boss is done and we did it deathless. Let's freaking go some. Enjoy your channel points, guys, for everybody that won there. Whew, that was a bit spicy. That was a bit spicy. But guys, Raiders, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry about that. I just needed to focus. We've not had the greatest of luck on these runs, so yeah, had to lock in, had to lock in. But how are we all doing? How the devil are we doing? Like I say, my name's Lib. I like to pretend to be a variety streamer, but I'm stuck in a Dark Souls chokehold. But I do love all sorts, anything from like old school Doom, Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, Duke Nukem, Pokemon, Metal Gear Solid, Spyro. I mean, you know what? You know what would be the easiest thing for me to do? Here's 10 games that made me past and 10 games that made me present. So you can see some games that are very much inspired me as a gamer of who I am today. But yeah, I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all doing good. Yo, Dan, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Your hair moves downwards. It does. If we just tipped over, it's like someone turned me upside down and shook me. Like I'm an Etch-a-Sketch or something, right? That's about what happened. But yeah, I love a variety of games. I really do. But we mainly focus on Souls games over here on the channel. I also run a YouTube channel that is completely dedicated to Dark Souls guides and secrets and things like that. So if you're interested in that, there is a link in chat. Feel free to check it out. And yeah, on that note, chat, we hit 13k subscribers on the YouTube channel last week, so hell's yeah to that. We also hit 10 million views a couple of weeks ago as well. So the YouTube is going, it's all going gravy, chat. It's all going gravy. And I've got an absolute ton of little mini guides coming out this week. 2 guides, well, technically 3 if you include the shorts. But 3 videos a day for the next, like, 12 days or something. So there's lots to be had, lots to be had. Right. Rightio. What's next? So we've done... Oh, I forgot those splits. So we've done ONS. We've got Sif next. For Sif, I need 20k for the Covenant of Artorias. So I won't spend my money because I need to go and buy that. Okay. But yeah, we're currently, like I said, we're currently doing Deathless on Dark Souls, and we're doing Permadeath as well. So essentially, if I die, we start from the beginning every single time. Every single time. Kai, do you allow links here I can share? Oh yeah, no, Kai, go for it. I was going to ask about that actually. Definitely post the link in chat. I'd love to check that out. Okay, we've got our Lord Vessel, so we can warp-a-roo wherever we want. Let's have a mooch. Let's have a mooch. Oh, that's so cool. I really like the way you've done the starry sky as well. That's awesome. That is so cool. Wait, Akai, is this IRL painting? It is, isn't it? That's a canvas. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I just assumed it was you were like painting digitally. That's so cool. Hells yeah. Yeah, no, I thought it was digital at first, and then I saw like a little slither down the side of like background. I was like, oh shit, no, that's a canvas. Nice though, nice. Okay. So one thing I need to do is speak to Frampt to make sure that we can trade stuff with him if we want to end up trading with him. But first, we need to get ourselves a little shortcut. Boom. That's all we need. Yes, mind. What's up? What have I done? What have I fucked up?
Want to see you go hollow.
Oh, for God's sakes. Thank you for the reminder to speak to Frampt. God damn it. Why did I think that that was going to be anything other than you guys trolling me? How I've only got 4 bonfires linked as well is insane. Okay, so first and foremost, speak to him, then place the Lord Vessel. I think I might already have spoke to him. You sorry fool!
Heavens, you have done it.
Oh.
You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after 1,000 years.
You know what, I don't know if I've ever
You.
had this dialogue
It is
before.
really you. Forgive me. I really should calm down.
No, you could do. Just keep going with
Take
the...
that vessel
I like
on a
it.
journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Be still. Mondioso, you watching the Ashes today? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! No, I'm not. I don't do cricket. I don't do cricket. It's boring. Yeah, no, I don't care for cricket. Yeah. I did not just trump. That was not me.
This
I might need to get that roar as a soundbite.
for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Linearia, okay, I really should start getting ready. Yeah, go. Yeah, don't let me delay. Don't let this poor quality gameplay and, yeah, content stop you from getting ready. Valeria, thank you so much for hanging out and swinging by with the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I hope to catch up with you again soon. You take care. You take care. Wait, the Ashes aren't rugby? What? No, the Ashes of cricket. Because it's the ashes of the wickets when they burn them. I'm so confused.
Very well. As Kingseeker,
What's interesting between him and Karth from the Abyss? I think it's that one wants you to become king, one doesn't want you to become king, and Karth in the Abyss is like the Covenant leader for the Dark Wraith Covenant, if memory serves.
commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito.
No, but Mondi, like, why, what? I'm confused, because the reason why the Ashes are called the Ashes is because there were literally burnt wickets from cricket, which is why you play for the Ashes. You are getting, like, the cup of ashes, so to speak. So why are they calling rugby Ashes?
The Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then
Mind, one wants darkness and one wants to rekindle the fire, right? Yeah. Unless my understanding of why the Ashes are called the Ashes is wrong, but I'm 99.99999999999% certain that that's why they're called the Ashes. Why? So why would they call the rugby the Ashes? That's weird. Like, uber weird. Yeah, 99999. Just imagine the Lord Vest as a giant shit. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be fan-dabby-dozy. Okay, so what, we got Sif next. Okay. I can only assume that the rugby are trying to capitalise on the fact of the popular... Presumably, is this test rugby between the UK as well? Because the Ashes are specifically an Aussie, like, an Aussie-England thing, right? So is this rugby Aussie-England as well? Mind, okay, here we go. So, the Ashes is called that because of a mock obituary published in the Sporting Times after Australia's first test win on English soil in 1882. The obituary lamented the death of English cricket, stating that the body will be cremated and the ashes taken to Australia. The term stuck, and the next England captain vowed to regain those ashes. So did they not literally burn them? Is there not like a physical cup with some wooden ashes in from the wickets? Because that's what I always thought. So Monday, just Australia versus England. Okay, there we go. So it must be just anything with Australia versus England is an ashes. There was no literal burning, gotcha. Okay, what am I doing? What have I just done? Level up. Alright, let's go to old Poochie old pal. Oh, I was just about to take the shortcut. I can warp. Meds, there isn't an... I thought there was. Like, I could have sworn that there was like a little pot, like an urn thingy, and it does actually have ashes in it. Of like actual legit burnt wickets. Yo, Rob, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing good. Right, guys, let's head on over to Sif. While I'm heading on over to Sif, providing I don't die from this guy. Definitely should not be touching buttons on my stream deck while trying to run past an enemy trying to kill me. Okay, get your channel points in, guys. Do you think I will manage to get to and defeat Sif deathless? Okay, we're just going into an ad. That's... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I was going to say that's weird because that shouldn't be happening now, but it should. Okay, so that will coincide nicely, actually. The ad will finish and we'll be going into the boss. Okay, perfect. One second, let me catch up. So, yeah, Mez, there's definitely a little urn and a replica urn because the original always stays in England. Ah, okay. Max, you monster! You should leave Sif alone. Well, Sif shouldn't be, like, sitting on treasure. Wait, you're using the halberd? Why? Because I didn't get any good Black Knight weapons, that's why. And it's resource management. I upgraded the halberd for Quailag. Because the Drake Sword obviously was no good for her. And then just to save dumping different resources into different places. One second. Yeah, I've just been using the halberd, and the halberd works really, really good. Kai, alright, my friend, got to go crash out for the night. 4 AM for me. Have an amazing... Yo, okay, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Hope you wake up super uber refreshed. And thank you again for the raid. I'll do my best to look after everybody. But guys, again, please, if you haven't already, please check out Akai's channel. Genuinely lovely human. Yeah, awesome content creator. Please check him out. Please check him out and drop him a follow. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. But Akai, you take care. Have a wonderful one. Right, okay, we need to get here before this guy kills me. Or before that guy shoots me in the back. Or before any of them, really. Just before any of them manage to take me out. Ooh, God, I hate this place.
Is it not so that...
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Well,
Okie dokie. So yeah, Rob, I'm not using the Black Knight's halberd because we didn't get the Black Knight halberd. It's a 20% or 25% chance drop rate, and we, unfortunately, on this run, were not that lucky. The only Black Knight we did manage to get our hands on was the Black Knight Greatsword, and unfortunately, it's a bit too chunky for my liking. It's a bit too chunky for my liking. Right, maybe serves there's something around here, right? Ah ha ha ha. Imagine if I'd have fallen off that edge then. Oh, I'd have been pissed. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Oh, sweet. Yeah, the stone armour. That might be a nice alternative to the Havel armour. Okay, so we've got a minute left on the ad. You guys have got... Oh, not a single one of you has put points in thinking I'll lose against Sif. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, guys. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It may be unwarranted, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Rob, then why not the Zweihander? Because I didn't want to use a Zweihander, simply put. 1 second, I'm yawning. Ugh. Yeah, so in a nutshell, this particular Deathless run that I'm doing is by no means meta. I'm not following a strat that someone else has provided me. I have a notepad that over the last 37 runs, we've been slowly but surely working out what is the perfect run for me. So yeah, I use the Drake Sword for the first half. If we get a Black Knight weapon, then we use that from Quelaag onwards. Or once it's ranked up and we can we're at the correct level for it. But yeah, we predominantly use the Drake Sword for the first part, unless we get super lucky. If we don't, then we use the Drake Sword, and then we use the Halberd. The Halberd's good because it just gives me that safety of some range, while also dealing some decent damage. Was Sif always after ONS, or have you changed the order? I don't think Sif has ever been before ONS. I mean, I did lose all my splits and the layout of it, so I did have to rebuild it. But I'm sure I did that from a screenshot of what was already, like, what we'd run previously, so it should be fine. But I think it's right. I think it's right. Cheese Sif? I don't know a cheese for Sif. I just fight Sif normally, and that, you know, it's not... Sif's... Again, I don't want to jinx myself, but Sif's not really a problem. Okay. Right, guys, we're about to go in. We're about to go in. Let's do this. Okie dokie. Let's get the ring first. Not that we need it, but old habits and all that. By going to the corner and using a bow and arrow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to manage my stamina a bit better here. How I didn't get hit by that, I do not know. Well, let's just get full stamina again. Fuck. Yeah, the only problem with Sif is she's a bouncy doggo. There we go. I'll just go for the single pokes. I'll probably miss half of them, but At least I'm not screwing up the stamina. Okay. Instantly goes back on what I said I'm going to do. There we go. Bye, Sif! I'm sorry! Sorry! Had to be done. It had to be done, Sif. It had to be done. Okay, another boss is defeated, chat. Let's freaking go. What's next on our list? Oh! Oh! I don't like this next one. Because we died. We died on this one. This one ruined one of my better runs. The power of the halberd compels you! Okay, right, let's get on out of here, chat. Let's get on out of here. Okay, so yeah, we got Seath next, and it wasn't Seath that was the problem. It was the pesky golden golem in the, It was the pesky golden golem that got us. That was the problem. Yeah, Seath's easy. Seath's easy. It was just getting to Seath that fucked me up. Okay, right, so, 1, 2, 3, okay. 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 Four Kings are later on. They're after Nito. You can't see them on the list at the moment because until we get to it, it won't scroll the list up automatically. Yeah, the slippy sliding golden golem. That's the one. That's the one. That's the little sausage. And even like the crystal cave, it's just that one golem on that one slippery crystal that's the problem. Oh, do I have a purging stone? Yes. Do I have a ring of sacrifice? No. Let's go back then. I knew I'd forgot something, chat. Okay. Bed of Chaos isn't actually a problem. I'd never done the cheese before for it. I had a run where I died just before the boss by the Titanite demon on the bridge. So I was like, fuck it, we'll go and give Bed of Chaos a go while we're here. See if I can do this cheese. And I sort of did it first try. First try in as much of I didn't die while attempting it. So yeah, but Bed of Chaos isn't what... I'm not worried about that. Well, let's go find out, Kaka. Let's go find out how old Dommy face is. Oof. Whoop. Actually, he might not be here. Oh, no, he is. He is.
Aye, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai.
To you. I'm Donald of Xena.
Hi, Donald of Xena.
A peddler of sorts. I adore
You can peddle me any day you want, mate.
so
You can peddle me any day you want. Right, do I want anything off of you? Nah. Ooh. Do I need any arrows other than to shoot the thingy at Seath? You know what, actually?
Thank you.
Let's just... Maybe... I've had a thought, chat. Maybe... I can use an arrow... Oh, fuck. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm not used to having a standard weapon. But all of the runs that have got this far have been with a Black Knight weapon that I can't enchant. But you are right. Pine resin for Seath would be a good shout. Yeah. Okay, are we back? Are we good? Are we there? It's hard to tell if it's working. It's okay, Twitch is back. Is YouTube back? It's laggy and freezy. Okay, let's just wait a moment for it to... There was a big spike and my bitrate dropped. So it might just take a bit for it to catch up and... Just try refreshing the stream, everyone. Give it a good old refresh and see if that does the trick. I can see... Okay, the error that I'd got on YouTube has now disappeared, so hopefully it's running smoothly for you guys. Are we back and good on YouTube? How are we doing? La 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 la. Okay, it looks okay. It looks okay. And Twitch. Yeah, that looks fine as well. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, there was a big spike then. I will make a point of getting this sorted over the weekend, so Monday's stream won't be. Oh God, I hate it when the camera pops like that. So Monday's stream won't be balked. I think the safe bet is for me to move everything that's stream related onto my C drive, so it's all pulling locally. I think that's the safest thing for me to do. Yo, Polly, how you doing? Welcome in. It's all good after a refresh. Nice. It's a good day, but you know what I'll say? So I'll leave it here and... Wait, what? What are you on about, Polly? I feel like that's a reference to something. I have no idea what that is. Mind, you mean we're not doing another hour of technical service on Monday, but it's tradition now. I mean, we might. It might still all balk, mate. I'm going to be changing things, so... It's probably going to balk. Like, the problem is, unless I go live, I can't test these things. So I don't know whether putting it on my C drive will fix it, or whether I'll just be taking the problem to my main drive. I don't know if it's the physical drive or the data on the drive that's causing the issue, if that makes sense. I think first and foremost, I'll do like I'll scan the disk to see if there's any issues or any repairs need doing on it or anything like that. I think that's probably the safest bet. Yo, Ribs! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Rabman, the way you speak English, I feel like I don't even know English. I mean, I feel like I speak English pretty good, but I am from the Black Country, and we do have a bit of a weird accent, dialect. I'm not that Black Country, though. Ribs, we've just done ONS. Yeah, we've just done it, mate. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Play it safe. Stay by the barrier. Play it safe. Man, you'd have thought after all the hours I'd have in this game, I would actually finally at some point get used to stamina management. No. Still run on like minimal stamina. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go! Speed run! That's not a speed run. But anyway, Ribs, how are you doing, mate? How's your weekend going? Oh, by the way, guys, get your points in. Do you think we will get to and defeat Seath deathless? Get your channel points in. Mine, what's stamina management? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, mate. Right. Unos momentos, por favor. It's not too bad. We're supposed to go out to the city today, but was feeling a bit too tired, so chilling today. That's fair enough, mate. Take some you time. You always need to recharge those batteries. Okie dokie. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something here, chat? Okay, so far, only 1,000 points in. No, we won't get to Seath. Okay, it looks like my OBS has just crashed again. Does that stop the stream again? Oh no, it's counting again. It's counting again. Okay. Okay. I'm just very wary of it. Every time I see not responding, I'm like, yeah, that last death, we didn't die on stream on the last stream, which was Monday this week. We started a new run from the very beginning of the stream, and that's the run that we're on now. So, technically 2 streams without dying so far. Can I parry these guys? Surely. Or not. Never mind. Bet they can bloody parry me though, can't they? Okay. Oh no, this is where I'm going to die. Right, let's bow down here. Split them up a little bit. Okay, one down. Play it nice and safe. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whoo! Rib, so remind me again, is the Golden Golem the place to beat this run, or had you gotten further another time? Yeah, no, that's... Well, technically the furthest we've got on this setup of the run is the bridge just before Bed of Chaos. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to happen, because now he's at the top there. And that's going to make this very tricky. Yeah, bad Titanite Demon. Exactly, exactly. Oh, we're going to die up here, aren't we? Wait, are we frozen? Is the stream frozen again on YouTube? Or Frank, is that a reference to Frozen the movie and I don't get the reference? How you doing there? Welcome in. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Oh my god, chat. That was fucking dangerous. Oh, I didn't think about the third guy. Holy... Yeah, too close. That was definitely too close a call. We've had a couple of... You know what? We've actually had a couple of way too close calls on the run today. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Yes, we are still alive. But we're... The phrase twitchy bumhole does not even come close. I won't lie, Ribs, they are distracting me a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, finally, we get a backstab. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Ribs, so are you going to Seath instead of Nito for like the last time? Yes. Yeah. Seath first. Because we need to do Bed of Chaos in order to get the Sunlight Maggot Helm, in order to then do the the Tomb of the Giants without me needing to hold up a light, because I can wear the helm that'll light it. And also, technically, me and Lenny on our co-op run, we practiced the basically beelining it straight down to the boss. So I've kind of learned a little bit of a good route to tackle the Tomb of the Giants a bit safer. Okay. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ha! How'd you like me now, bitch? Run, you fool. Come on. I'm not going to attack you, because I know what happens. Oosh! Get out of here, mate, you rebel scum. Right, okay, so now take everything off so it doesn't get damaged. What? Oh, look at them cheeks, chat. Oof. Oh, wait, no. No, no. There's something I need to get first. Yoink. Okay. Okay, let's just check. We've got the sacrifice ring on. We are good to go. Hopefully, I mean, it doesn't matter. We've got the purging stone. So here is the only death of the run, chat. But it's scripted, so it's A-okay. Boom. Okay. Run over. Restart. Let's go. Imagine if there was somebody that thought that was a legit death and was doing a deathless run and just kept restarting at that point every single time. Imagine, chat. Imagine. Okay, let's get all our goodies back on. Yeah, okay, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? No, Coward won't be hitless there. I think either for hitless you have to... I would assume you either just go with like I do and the hit doesn't count because you die, like because it's scripted, or you would have to do the Seath skip. I don't know on what is and isn't allowed in hitless because of it being a scripted. All I know is that it is allowed in Deathless. Sorry. Words failed me there. Sorry, someone's knocking on my front door and I don't know if Mrs. Lib is here. Right, I'm just going to have to be right back, chat. Let's see if we can get a really long kill. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! You saw that, Max? And you say I ain't got skills with a fucking arrow? Oosh! Fucking god fucking gamer. That just fucking happened. And there's the fucking dead body. Oosh ma fucking goosh. I mean, odds of me being able to do it again is slim to none, but... Oh! It was an easier shot, but it was a moving target! Skadoosh! Didn't you, Kobe? Didn't have a... God damn it. You with your rules. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no, it was a delivery. Okay, Mrs. Lib wasn't here, so I needed to go. Right, let's crack on. Okay. So, Max, no, you got to do the skipping hitless. It is mandatory. I mean, it makes sense. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I guess I'll have to deal with him in a bit. Okay, right, let's crack on then, chat. Let's crack on. Now, I know when I was playing this with Lenny, I actually used my bow and arrow to lure them off the roof. Off that platform. Which I think is a safer option. So I'm gonna do that again. I actually thought that worked quite well. If I can find a good spot to shoot them from. And same as last time, I somehow triggered the other one. Why is it when you want it to... What the frick? Interesting. Am I just not close enough to trigger that guy? Okay, never mind. What's your thoughts on using glitches in speedruns, Libs even? It's absolutely fine. When I used to do Metal Gear speedrunning, glitches were like a massive part of it. But you have different categories in speedrunning, so it's fine. I mean, when you're talking... It's why I think categories are important. Because, like, for example, if you've got people that are actually playing 100% of the game and mastering it, I feel that is slightly different to people that are just using a glitch that allows you to go from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. And in terms of, like, how skillful it is. Like, it's definitely skillful to be able to discover a glitch like that, and, like, that's awesome. But I don't think it should like discount somebody that then has a a half an hour run and somehow manage to do the whole game in it, you know? So I think, yeah, categories are important, but both have their place. Come on, can I trigger him? Like, I genuinely love glitches. It's great. It's really interesting to see how... Like, first of all, it blows my mind how people discover a lot of this stuff. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. No, don't turn away. Come back. Come back. Jack. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come on, mate. Come on. Haha, butt shot. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of all I feel about that, really. Max, all speedrunners depend on some sort of glitch in the broadest definition because you take advantage of certain interactions in the game to speed things up or skip stuff. I don't... Dude, that's not true. Like, I get what you're saying, but to say that all speedruns depend on some form of glitch is not the case. Because playing the game optimally, which is what a speedrun effectively is, like a glitchless speedrun, is not using glitches. Not all speedruns use glitches with interactions and things. Not all do. I think that's a bit of a broad generalization there. Yeah. Like I get a lot do, but they would all fall within the glitch. Like if it uses a glitch, it's got to be within the glitch. Glitchless don't use glitches. Oh fuck! What have I done? Why did I activate that? Why did I do that? Zeus, for you, I don't think they should be a thing. If you're going to speedrun a game, then do the game. Don't exploit a glitch so you can skip 90% of the game. But then that's why it's a different category. That's what I'm saying. That's why categories are very, very important. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have glitchless categories. For that very, very reason. Because you still then get the people that don't do glitches and the people that do. Because it's impressive that people... How fast is it possible to do? And... how fast can you 100% it? Because then when you talk about 100% as well, does that mean you collect every item? No. You know, like, so there's still a little bit of wiggle room regarding what stuff actually is and isn't required for speedruns. But essentially a speedrun is getting from the beginning of the game to the end of the game as quick as possible. And then glitchless just is using glitches and exploits. Yeah, Adventure, I'm with you. Some of the glitches you have to think so outside the box, yeah. Like, from a viewer perspective, if I was watching somebody speedrun, for the most part, I would be more interested in watching somebody speedrun if they were playing the game. If I'm watching somebody speedrun and they do 10 seconds of the intro and then skip to the end, oh my god, that's awesome to watch, but then there's not really any, like... repeat entertainment from that. So it's one of those. It's good to know that it can be done. But then it doesn't really serve much value after the fact. So there's a difference, really. That being said, like using the example of Metal Gear again, because that's what I did, so that's what I know. We use glitches, because that was any percent. So we could use glitches in that, and you still get a really good chunk of the game. It wasn't like you were skipping most of the game. You just skipped chunks of it. And I thought, like, genuinely, that was a really good, fun run to do. So there's, again, even with doing glitches, there's still a varying degree of how glitchy. You know, if you know what I mean? Like I say, like there's glitches where you can start the game and end it within minutes, and then there's glitches where it just takes off a portion of the game. Where's the other one? Where's he shooting at me from? I can't see him. I can't see him. Max, that's why I said in the broadest definition, skipping a conversation you're not meant to skip is usually not considered a glitch because you don't outright break the game, but it's very much a thing a lot of glitchless runners do to save time. So when you say skipping a conversation, Max, do you mean like just, for example, they're not using a glitch to do that, right? The game allows you to skip conversations as part of the normal game mechanic, yeah? Is that what you mean? Like skipping a cutscene, for example, by pressing X or start. Like something that's built into the game. They're avoiding the trigger for it. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Or they just close the game and reload. Yes, you know, that one... having the like being able to close, which is something we do on this game. We do it for the FAP ring, but that's a mechanic that you have to do that for the game. In order to get certain items, you have to close and restart the game. Like with Snuggly, for example, that's just a built-in mechanic. I mean, if you're avoiding a conversation, it's technically still part of the game. They're not utilizing something that wasn't built in. They're essentially just purposely missing part of it, which just happens to benefit them. So it's no, I would say that is no different to like skipping an optional boss in Dark Souls. I don't need to do it. Why am I going this way? I feel like this is a mimic. Oh no, we're good. What is this? Yeah, Maya! How you doing? Do you like the new game Lenny introduced you to? I do. This game, Dark Souls, it's fantastic. I can't believe I've never played it before. How you doing there, Maya? Welcome in. Max, avoiding the trigger is still a glitch in the broadest definition because the game expects you to have that conversation. I disagree. I disagree. A glitch is where something doesn't happen that should happen. And while the game devs may have intended to make it so that the conversation happens, they left out a way to make it so that you can't, like... Walking one space to the left to avoid a trigger point is different from glitching through a vent in Metal Gear to avoid a section of the game. That's... I personally, dude, I wouldn't class that as a glitch. I mean, I do get what you're saying. I do really get what you're saying. No, if you go through a door that's locked, that's a glitch. But the door of the conversation isn't locked. They left it ajar, would be the correct analogy for this, Max. They slightly left the door ajar by mistake. That I would not say is a glitch. That's more of an exploit, which is different. Yeah, Gaston, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Or Gaston, I should probably say. Gaston Milo. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I would do... Max, I think that your example would be better described as an exploit than a glitch. When's a door not a door? When it's ajar! Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-bum. Hey! Yeah, no, I think that would be a better description. Sorry, Whiskey. Had to be done. I will catch up on chat in a second, but I'm in a bit of a tricky spot right now. And I just want to... I'm really real close to being safe. Real close to being safe. Okay, so we'll just grab the stuff in here first. You save time by going through a locked door, and he saves time by skipping an otherwise unskippable conversation. Well, again, that's a difference. Going through a locked door sounds like it would be a glitch. Skipping a conversation is an exploit. I mean, it's a bit of a grey area as to what's an exploit, what's a glitch, because they're probably both within similar realms to each other. I suppose it just depends on what definition you use for glitch and what you use for exploit. Zero, you just came across the stupidity of a lifetime. Saw a trick question asking what the relationship is between a doctor and a boy. Most comments on the live say it's the boy. Yeah, that's true. It's not, look, Zero, I know the thing that you're on about. It's some form of riddle of a boy's in an accident. A boy and his father are in a car crash or something. The boy goes to hospital, but yeah, I can't remember the exact thingy. What's the stupidity of it? Because, yeah, the answer is obviously it's the mother. Oh, as some idiot, some misogynist actually come out with that bullshit? Yeah, saying that the women can't be... That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. As if people still think like that. It's insane. As if people ever spoke like that. Yo, Mel, you're all exploiters. You're an exploiter. Who just followed me, by the way? Let me just... What was that? Yo, Stab, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed who that was. I just had to check my event viewer there. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the following. Fisky, how we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So, we're safe. First things first, we're just going to head back to Firelink. Get our 20 Estus flasks back. And then we'll crack on, chat. Then we'll crack on. But yeah, I think bow and arrow might... Maybe if I can trigger the golden golem to walk away. I mean, I might end up fucking myself over more and it being in a worse position. But I might get it to be able to walk off the edge. Okay. Alright, let's just rest. Yeah, Zero. Honestly, mate, if you wanna have normal conversation and not have to deal with all forms of horrible human beings, I would advise staying away from the internet because it's just full of arseholes. Obviously not here because we don't allow any of that horribleness here. But yeah, the internet's just fucking full of it. It's yeah. Disgusting is one word for it. It's definitely one word for it. If you get it to walk off the edge, is it a glitch? No. No. Ribs, ad crow. I mean, I might end up fucking myself. No, I never said that. Oh, no, he added it. Oh. That's what I get for making things work again. Yo, Money, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How you doing? No, we're on our way. We're on our way. I've got to get past the crystal golem first. That's on the bridge that killed me that one run. And I've got a cunning plan that probably won't work. Mel, I'm pretty sure DS2 rewards you for beating the game Deathless. It does. It does. Yeah, there's a special ring that you can get if you beat the game deathless. There's also a special ring that you can get if you beat the game without using a bonfire, I believe. There's, yeah, the 2 infinite rings. And if memory serves, each of the rings will make either your left or your right hand weapon invisible. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's the case, guys. Zeuslib, how does the skip work for the scripted death in this? I've already gone past it, so what you need to do is the section before... There's a lift that you go up just before the death. You roll off that lift onto the ledge that you should only be able to access after you've already died and gone back into the archives. I can do it, but not... Like, I've done it, is probably what I should say. But I can't do it consistently to risk the run on it. Right. That golem. Oh, shut up. He almost went to do it then. He almost went to do it. Go on, go for a walk. Go on. What happens if I just shoot him? If I shoot behind him, maybe he'll be looking the wrong way and won't come and attack me. That doesn't trigger, so I'm obviously hitting something that's not... What about if I shoot over there? No. What about that? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Right, let me catch up on chat for a second here. Sorry, I was just doing some testing. Ribs, but I guess this is what intended means. Like, sometimes I play horror and I don't look at something the way I know the dev intended me to, or I might screw up and miss a weapon they intended to give me. That happens sometimes, so I guess skipping a dialogue seems... Yeah, no, I agree. But I think the only difference is a weapon is a choice, whereas what the example Max gave is that the conversation was people have purposely found a loophole, an exploit of a specific spot that doesn't trigger the conversation that, for all intents and purposes, should trigger. Monet, I don't know why, but he despawns every time I come back to this area. Who does? You mean respawns? Yeah, last time I tried to run past him, he jumped and killed me. Which is why I'm trying to come up with an alternative solution here of a safer way to get past it. See, I can get him to look that way. Okay, he's looking the other way. He's looking the other way, chat. Fuck! Okay, we made it past. We made it past. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Go, 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 go! Okay, we made it past. We're good. Right. And now he's fallen off the edge and died. Perfect. Yeah, go back. So, like, that's what I normally do, is just run to the side. But he did a weird thing where he jumped and just staggered me and then knocked me and I fell off. So I'm just being safe. Just being safe. The way I beat Capra Demon is 100% a exploit. Because you're not supposed to be able to fight the bosses without entering their arena. I'm not glitching the game. I'm exploiting the game. Like, the developers chose to make the boss be preloaded in the arena. The developers also chose not to put a wall above the fog gate. Ergo, I chuck bombs over the fog gate. And it's something that I'm sure you can do in some of the other games as well. Right. Now we just have to make a decision on this section here. Now, it's definitely not a glitch because we're not glitching the game to do something that it shouldn't do. We're not changing the way that the game runs. It's an oversight on the developer's part. Ribs, glitching for me feels like essentially taking advantage of a flaw with the code. Exploit takes advantage of a flaw in the... No, I agree, Ribs. That's a good way of describing it. Yeah. Right, now what am I going to do here? Am I just going to beeline it straight through? No. No, but I say, Max, it's not we're saying the same thing because a glitch in my mind is something completely different. A glitch is more extreme than an exploit. Any goodies? Any good? Ooh, Purging Stone. Never going to need that. Right, let's play it safe. Let's just deal with one at a time. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. How do I get out? Oh my god. Okay, boink. We can poink them. Wait, did I put my ring back on? I did. Oh, another Twinkling Titanite. We're getting lucky here. Jacko, who cares players you want? Exactly, mate, exactly. That's the beauty of these games. It wasn't, the discussion was never whether you should or shouldn't. It was just defining the, what we all thought of defining the parameters for like speedrunning purposes specifically. Ribs, you can die a lot of ways, but don't you dare lose a deathless run to a fucking clamp. Mate, honestly, the majority of my deaths have been to stupid freaking enemies. Like, the amount of times I've died to a standard hollow is embarrassing. Twinkling tit. We do love a twinkling tit. Yeah, I think this is definitely the best way to deal with this section. Just take them on one by one. Jackie, you actually hate speedruns? How come, mate? Like, doing them or watching them, or just, like, the whole premise behind them? Okay, nothing from that one. Did I get any? Oh, another Purging Stone. Ribs, Lib, I changed my mind. Climb up and accept the death. No! Oh, didn't even need to waste an arrow on that one. And see, this is why I like the halberd's a great weapon as well, because I can point them and just keep my distance from them nicely. Okay, another twin core. Just not your thing. Nah, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. Okay, so Pine resin at the ready. Okay, bow and arrow ready. I go in and I shoot the thing straight away. And then just go to its torso and go ham with the halberd. Like the problem, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do enough damage quickly enough on this one. But we'll see how we get on, chat. We'll see how we get on. Let's go for it. Oh, we're going to get cursed. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. Another run done. Another run done. Shit! Okay. Okay. That's going to be a problem then. So, halberd is not going to be good enough for this run. The halberd is a no-go, at least for Seath. That's going to be a problem. I was so fucking close, Ribs. Yeah. I mean, in hindsight, how the hell? How did I just take a screenshot? What the frick? In hindsight, oh no, don't do this thing now where you think I'm on PC. In hindsight, if I'd have taken a purging stone, that would have fixed it. Right? That would have got rid of it immediately. Would have got rid of the status bar, yeah? No, it reduces curse. What exactly does it do? 1 second, I need to check this. Mel, next time move away. The problem is I've got nowhere to move to, Mel. Because the field of the field of the curse is too vast. It just says removes curse build-up and breaks curse, but it doesn't say by how much. That is a shame. Does it completely get rid of the curse build-up, or just reduce the speed at which it goes up? I don't mean the curse that I've got now. I mean the curse build-up bar as it's happening. All of these things say reduces the curse build-up. It doesn't say that it removes. Interesting. Yo, Apocalyptic, thank you so much for the follow. Isn't there a moss that lowers it? No, Ribs. No, that's toxic that you're thinking of. That's the purple blooming moss. Apocalyptic, hi, good luck with your run. Also, I was a gifted sub, apparently, so thanks whoever that was. I have no idea. I think that must have been on another stream of ours. But welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and free emotes. But how are you doing? Welcome in, Apocalyptic. Zeus, that could be so discouraging, though. It must be a huge mental toll as well. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm used to it now, though. I'm used to it. I mean, dying at Dark Souls is something I am very, very familiar with. Very familiar with. Yeah, Fuchsia, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Jacko, female is more fun. I mean, you don't dress a guy with a skirt, right? You're sure you can. Why wouldn't you? Zoo should break something. I do, mate. My soul. So, Vin, it gets rid of your curse, but I don't know if it stops the bar filling. See, it's the bar filling that's the problem. Because if I get the curse, I'm already dead. It's too late at that point. It's the curse build-up. Which, in hindsight, the curse bite ring... that also reduces curse build-up. Or we just need to make sure we have a better weapon at that point. Ribs is also worth to keep a homeward bone equipped in case the curse gets too close. You know what, mate? That's not a bad shout as well. That's really not a bad shout as well. I mean, the problem that I've got is if the curse... if I need to homeward bone out... because, again, it is a bit RNG based as to whether he does that attack that close that often. I think we got quite bad RNG with that, which might be more caused by my positioning. Yeah. So, choose outcome. No, we did not beat Seath Deathless. We did not. You're pretty sure it resets the curse build-up? Yeah. I might need to test that to see if that works. I don't get either of them, Zeus, no, but that's not to say that I can't. The Blood Shield, oh, I don't even remember where. Isn't that the one that's in the depths? Yeah, if you can get... you know what? That's not a bad shout with getting behind him. And sticking between his tail, his back tail and one of his side tails. The problem is then that I find is that you then end up getting the slam attack, where he slams the back tail down side to side, and that can then, or the swoop, and that can like almost one shot you to the point there you then get like stun blocked. I had nowhere to roll out of it on the last one though. We were just unlucky. Normally what happens is you get a pocket of non-spiky bits right by his body on the floor that you can stay in and it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Maya. Yeah, so he pushes you back into the spikes after he's already hit you. So you take a chunk of damage from the hit and then get slid into the spikes and then you're fucked either way. But Curse Bite Ring is definitely something I might want to consider. But I'd need to give up my poise for it, which does kind of help. But I think Curse Bite Ring might be a shout. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. But right, guys, I don't know if we're still in an ad here on Twitch. I know we were. What I'm going to do is go and make a cup of tea. Fresh beverage for a fresh run chat. Everyone take a loo break. Grab some food if you want. I'll only be a few minutes. I'll cup new cup of tea so that we can get cracking on a new run. We'll start our new character, Eve. So we'll actually be... this will be our first female character of the Deathless run chat. We'll go with Eve. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. You suggest I beat Dark Souls 1 as Artorias? I mean, that would look absolutely chad, but I don't have a mod installed for that at the moment. Yeah, there might be some armor for cure resistance. There probably is, let's be honest, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, I need to... yeah, I think the weapon's the issue. We didn't kill him quick enough. We need to kill him quicker, which means the halberd, at least at plus 10... is no good, which means we might need to do Four Kings earlier. Or at least do New Londo Ruins, get the very large ember so that we can upgrade our weapon past plus 10. That might be the better call. If we're not using a Black Knight weapon. If we're using a Black Knight weapon, it doesn't matter, we'd kill him in no time. Yeah, see, the advantage of the halberd doesn't really apply in this boss fight because we're just tanking it. We're just tanking it. No, I was just using a standard halberd there, Maya. That was just a standard plus 10 halberd. Whereas the Black Knight halberd does way more damage than that. Yeah, we'll do that, chat. We'll do that. Right, I'll take a quick break. Everyone else do the same. Don't go anywhere. Oh, shit. What have I done? Pressed a button that I didn't mean to press there. And we will be right back. Yeah, just going to grab a cup of tea. Yeah, just a quick break. Just a quick break for a new beverage. Be right back.
I'm back.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Am I Batman? Huh? Like, what is wrong with my balls? No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on. No. No. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. There's a third phase. No. 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 Silent type, okay. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh. Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. Who knew? Right, let's go and check out this other chest. I've got a funny feeling I either tried it and got eaten, or tried it and it seems to have forgotten that I've tried it. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not! It wasn't real! Oh no! Oh, I can get my horse. Oh, you're fucked now, guys. Nope, I'm still dead. Okay, phase 2 done. This is a new thing, this is new. Now what is it? Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too much fire. Like, I think Ice and Rise is better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot. And you'd be pretty much on the mark.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Ah, it smells like Maddie's bedroom. Sorry, Maddie. I don't know why I said that. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck. Let's see if we can get a really long kill. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! You saw that, Max? And you say I ain't got skills with a fucking arrow? Oosh! Fucking god fucking gamer. That just fucking happened. And there's the fucking dead body. Oosh ma fucking goosh. I mean, odds of me being able to do it again is slim to none, but... Oh! It was an easier shot, but it was a moving target! Skadoosh! Didn't your Kobe? Didn't have a... God damn it. You with your rules. Fuck you. Oh shit, he can open doors. Oh my god, he can open the doors. I thought I was being really clever then. Thought I was being really clever, chat. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. I feel like I'm gonna fall through those things. Ah! god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my god of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Oh! Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business. Why can't I find any generators? Like, I swear I've walked from one side to the other, all the way down one edge, and I can't find a single fucking one. Fucking hell.
Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh, wait. Who brought Leary's?
I did.
I do, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah! You know me.
Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. What? Oh, fucking... Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh god. I thought he was dead on the floor. Oh. Locking on. Yes! Nice done! Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. Fart jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting safe... Oh shit, it's still alive.
It's like trouble. This looks like
Oh my god.
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Just scoot myself a bit further. Bit more. Bit. Oh no! 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 Ah! Guys, I'll be right with you. I'm just dealing with something that's happened on the Discord. Be right back. Whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Motherfucker. Heal and run. Okay. Wait, why am I getting reversoed? Oh! My weapon! Wap. 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 Oh, no, no, you're not. Oh, no! No, don't freeze me now! Don't freeze me! Like, I'm so dead I can't even die. How many freezes did you put on? You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall off.
Raiden!
I can't see logistically how this could even get me anywhere near it. But... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. We had a little issue where someone's account on Discord appears to have been breached or something, and they'd spammed a load of stuff on the Discord in most of the channel, so I've just had to go through and delete all that. So apologies for that. I needed to get that sorted ASAP. Right, so Adam is no more. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, we can do this one. Okay, so this is going to be Eve. So guys, I've had a think. Should I change the run and go for the Black Knight Halberd immediately?
Shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Because...
But then there was...
I mean... Yeah, we know the Black Knight weapons work.
Disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death.
But the problem being is that if we go for it straight away and don't get it... Well, first of all, we're going into the fight under-leveled, under-armoured, and in a spot of bother.
From the dark,
and then it's like, well, if we don't get it, then what? I don't particularly want to do a run where I start it and reset purposely. You know what I mean? I don't know. So what we thought. Yo, Spud, welcome in there, mate. How you doing? Is this a victory lap? By no means, mate. No, we died to Seath. Seath got us. Seath got us. How are you doing there, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Can I start a new one? No. Why does my reset button no longer bloody work? Hold the line, caller. Oh, it's because of the mod thingy I've got on it, isn't it? Yeah, we got cursed, Spud. We got cursed, unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. This bloody thing. Why can't I reset? Why can't I reset? Yeah, but we can't do Tomb of the Giants until we've got... we can't do Tomb of the Giants until we've got the Sunlight Maggot Helm. Oh my god, this fucking splits are doing my head in. One second. It's fine. There we go. Boom. Run 38. Let's go. Okay. It was for ages I thought it wasn't, you wasn't in the Discord. Then I noticed your logo was all... Yeah. A giant I rather than L because the notification number next to it... Oh, does it really? Oh my god, okay, I never realised that. Yeah, unfortunately, I was really happy with that logo other than a few tweaks that I wanted to make until somebody told me that it looks like the League of Legends logo, and now I can't unsee that, so I want to redo it and change it again. What I really just need is somebody to completely do a revamp of all of my channel overlays, everything. I just make everything all fit into one. Same for the YouTube stuff as well, just so it's all one cohesive design. It's what I need. It's what I need. Man, it is so warm in here. One second. Whoa. Actually, no, the radiator's not even on. Yo, Nick, thank you for the 10 biddies. Seeing like that, the Nuke for Pres bit at the top, that bit... That overlay shouldn't be there anymore. Oh, I'm not going to try changing like builds, Fish, to be honest with you. We're just going to stick with as is. Like the build itself is... No, is fine. It's just because it's too RNG based. Okay. Ivar, remember this dialogue? What the fuck? Do you not remember Alan and Steve being in Dark Souls? Oh, I haven't updated The Last Death. Did anybody clip it?
You... Regrettably... Oh. Now I must bid farewell.
Right, I don't think we clipped the death, did we? Right, let me just go back and do that. Sorry, guys. Hold the line. Hold the line. All hail the new overlord, Lord of Cinder, ruler of the Steve. Okay. Right, where did we die? Who's that? Okay, right, let me just clip this. What was it, Death 37? There we go. Okay, hold the line. I'll add that to the bot in a second. That's not Cinder. That's Steve. Steve. Okay, let me just update the bot. Sorry about this, guys. I really wish I could make this automatically happen. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, the last death should be up to date now for you guys. There we go. Yeah, officially doing a glitched run now. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh, different sounds. Ah! Oh, my nose. Do we always have that little red cloth on our arm? I feel like we don't. I feel like that's unique for this female character for this armor set. Why am I glitching? Somebody set it to glitch, the camera to glitch on Twitch. Over here on Twitch, you can use channel points that you build up by watching the channel to like affect all sorts on the stream with the camera with loads of different cool camera effects. Uh-oh. There's Game Boy Lib. And there we go. Boom! Boss done. Okay, on to the next one. I mean, there's also a fart. Oh, dear me. Right. Female run, let's go! It's going to be exactly the same as the male run. I just hopefully won't get us lost as much, right? That's the way this run's going to work, yeah? Surely, surely.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Avery, unfortunately it was Seath, or more so the curse build-up of Seath. Yeah, Seath killed us, mind. Yep, yep. Pesky little spiky cursey malarkeys. Proper got me, mate. Which means we need a plan for that. Well, the thing that I think killed me was that I was taking too long, and I was taking too long because my weapon was shite. Because it was not the Black Knight halberd. So, I need to have a better contingency if we don't get a Black Knight halberd or a Black Knight sword. Yo, nose ribs. Good luck with the work, mate. Good luck with the work. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the one after. The one after. It's fine to die to the first one. That's scripted. Yeah, it was pretty shit. It happened. To be honest, though, pretty much all the deaths are shit that have happened. All 37 of them. There's not one that I've been like, oh, that was a cool death. They've all been like, fuck's sake, that was stupid. Nick, I have a random question. I bet I'm not even going to read the ending of this sentence before I say this is going to have something to do with crossbows. Let me have a look. And you're wielding them. What made you choose restarting each time? Oh, okay, maybe it's not. What made you choose restarting each time over personal best star runs where you do the whole game, add up how many times you died? This way is better, but was just curious. Genuinely, the reason why I chose to do permadeath was to make it spicier. On the one hand, doing it the other way would be the better way to do it because of, like, I'd get more practice on the bits that I don't know. So it would be more sensible to not do permadeath. But permadeath's more of a challenge. So yeah, I thought I just wanted to make it spicier. Alright, until I decide what I'm doing, let's just carry on with the run as normal. Let's go and get the Firekeeper. Firekeeper soul. Yeah, I think, like, I'll be honest with you, as much as it sucks to not get the win and to die, no matter at what point of the run it is with the permadeath, it adds a bit more, drama's not the right word. intensity to the run. And I feel like we were more invested in it because of the fact it's permadeath. Because otherwise it would just be a case of, oh yeah, okay, no, this one's great, we did it in 5 deaths, or this is great, we did it in, 3 deaths, 2 deaths, 1. Like, whereas this one, it's just a case, oh, now we die, oh, no, we die, oh, no, we die. And then it's like, where? I feel like it's going to have a much better overall feel when I do get it than if I'd have done it the safer way. Does that make sense? That's how I feel. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Yeah, make the overall win way more satisfying. That's kind of what I went for. I really wanted to have a run where, like, we were all as invested as each other in it. And the feeling like every run matters. Whereas if you're not doing permadeath, every run doesn't matter so much. Yeah, you're getting practicing and they all build up to something. But, and I suppose there's still an argument of every run on a non-permadeath could still be the run. I don't know, I feel like it feels different. Nuke, you know what would make it more satisfying? Dual crossbows. There it is! There it is! No, you got an ad for Neo 3. Oh, nice! Yeah, I do want to play the Neo games. I do. I'm pondering whether to try and see if I can squeeze Neo 1, Neo 2 in before 3 comes out and then do Neo 3 on release. I'm not sure if I'll have time to do that though. I forgot the Hollow just chilling, enjoying the one that's lying down on the side. No, I left him. I thought he could chill. Alright, let's go upgrade our Firekeeper Dubri. Yeah, and also with regards to trying to do Black Knight Halberd straight at the beginning, it would mean I'd need to traverse the Valley of the Drakes, which is by no means a safe endeavour to try and cut through. What's the release date for Neo 3, Mine? Do you know? I still haven't done Lies of PDS. I know, mate. I know. Oh, February 26th. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening, is it? I think I would like to do a Neo marathon. Well, providing I play the first one and enjoy it. As and when we do... You know what? I think maybe we wait until it's released. Let everybody play it. And then once everyone's got it out their system, then I can do a Neo 1 to 3 marathon. Like, not marathon as in do them all in one stream. Not that craziness, but like do them all back to back. You know, like how we did with... maybe go on a Team Ninja marathon. So do like the Neos, do... Oh, I can never remember which one what's the other one that they bloody did? Wolong Fallen Dynasty or something like that? I'm sure there's another Team Ninja one. That's a Soulsy one. Okay, we've got reports of February 26th or February the 6th. Yash, you completed Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Should you play Peak Souls 2? Hells yes. Like, genuinely, Dark Souls 2 is a great game. It might not be for you, but it's just as likely to not be for you as any of the other Souls games. But it is a phenomenal experience, so I 100% recommend it. I bloody love it. Bloody love it. Sebastian, I think each of the games have got certain things that they all do better than the others. Dark Souls 3 does a lot of stuff better than Dark Souls 2, but I think the overall experience from Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 3. Personally. Mind you, Wulong Fallen Dynasty started that one, but gave... Oh, how come you gave up on it? Interesting. Just didn't vibe with it. So did... Oh, sorry, no, you haven't played the Neo games either, though, have you? Okay. Yeah, yeah. And if that's the thing, though, if I was going to do it, the way I normally like to do it is play the games in order as they were released. So maybe we'd do Neo 1, Neo 2, then do Wulong, then do Neo 3. So we still get that game progression. Yeah, like Sebastian, I say for me, I say that Dark Souls 2 is the most Dark Souls vibe out of all of them. Is the halberd good in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I think my first playthrough was with a halberd. I mean, as far as what's good and what's not good, everything can be good. What's good for you completely depends on your own personal playstyle. Anywho, I need to head out and meet my wife. Enjoy the rest of... I mean, you've never met your wife? Oh my god, this is a very, very important day of your life. Mine is about to go and meet their wife for the very first time. I think I might have misread this message here. But no worries, mine. You take care, and I will catch you on the next one. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend, mate. Right, let's see if we can get our hands on a Black Knight sword. But yeah, no, as a rule of thumb, all weapons are good. Just depends whether they fit your playstyle. Well, OP and good do not go hand in hand. Good is good. OP is, like, phenomenal. I would never call something OP good. It's definitely better than... It's more good than it is bad. OP, that is. But, no, I wouldn't say the halberd's OP. All of the standard weapons are much the same. Captain, if you beat it deathless, I'll sub. Nice. I mean, I'll be honest with you. You're probably not going to sub them. We will get the deathless eventually. We will get the deathless eventually. Seb, why are you consuming all humanities that increase drop rate? Yes, it does indeed. It increases my drop rate up to 10 humanities. And I continue doing it afterwards just because. I probably should save them for heals. But I've never been to a point where I've run out of heals, so it's not an issue. But yeah, I need 30 humanities on my stash eventually to shortcut through the game. As far as what's OP in Dark Souls 2, I genuinely don't know, Knight. I haven't played it enough. Which is a crime in and of itself. I need to play Dark Souls 2 more. I need to play them all more, to be honest with you. I somehow need to invent a time machine. And once I've done that, then we can play everything we want. Eye for Eyes. Hey, NL. I don't know what NL is, but a Dark Souls 2 series would be great. As in like a TV series, you mean? Or like a... What, do you mean like a continuation of the DS2 story? What are you on about? What are you on about? But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's go see if we can get our hands on a Black Knight sword. Super slowly. Never mind. Let's go! Okay, we'll take him up. It's really weird, chat. Like, it feels off, but it's because I'm playing as a female character and I'm not used to, like... The character just does stuff differently. Oosh! Okay, come on, Black Knight Sword. Everybody, we want... Can I get some... Praying to the RNG gods for some Black Knight Swordage. We need some good luck on this run. Come on. Come on, one more, one more. Yeah, Mello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? It's good to see you. Come on! We got the Black Knight Sword! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Let's frigging go some. Right, right. We're on, chat. We're on. We're cooking. We're fucking cooking. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck the Drake Sword. We're good. Right, Dex first. Run is a go-go. Okay. If we get the halberd as well, quids in. Quids in, chat. Okay. Now, I just need to make sure I don't die. Okay, so there's the Dex. We can one-hand it now. Two-hand it even. Oh, it's a bit on the heavy side though, isn't it? When we say we're cooking, so if you say you're cooking now, it means like it's going well. It's going well. We're doing what we're trying to do. We're on. You know, in the terms of this, we've got a run set up now. We've got a really good weapon. You don't see meal? Do you not see all of this meat on the floor? Ready to be grazed upon? Mello, you Saturday's chilling. Ah! 1 second, I'm going to die. With a Black Knight Sword in my hands. You can do some laundry later. Nice, get some life admin done. I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah, Mello, you see a buffet. You do, you do. Yeah, I'm a bit chunky. But it's okay, chat. It's okay. Because we got ourselves a Black Knight Sword. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We are a bit slow though. I might have to... Wait, have I still got my other sword on now? I might need to... Well, we'll be fine when we get the Fap Ring. We'll be fine when we get the Fap Ring. Oh god. Yeah, maybe I should hold fire on this weapon for a bit. What's the general drop rate on that sword? It's either 20 or 25%. Same for all the Black Knight weapons. Yeah, they're all the same drop rate, but depending on which Black Knight you get, depends on which weapon it drops, obviously. Okay, okay, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. I'm just doing a good, pardon me, a little bit of farming, just to try and get. Oh my god, that's only one level. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just want it to feel a bit smoother, speed-wise. Eyes, Halberd is the best, but Great Sword is second best. No, the Great Sword's too chunky. We actually had the Great Sword on the last run that we died on. And it's just too slow. It was like... I just didn't have enough stamina to wield it. I mean, ideally this thing two-handed is where we want to be at. So if you're doing a playthrough with a Black Knight Greatsword for the first time, but then the normal Black Knight sword looks fast. Oh yeah, like if you prefer that faster playstyle, I would definitely recommend going for the normal sword. Wait, actually, how many souls do I need to just wield it normally? It's like 20, right? It's only like 20. Interesting. I'm not used to the bonk exactly. Eyes, no, I mean the Black Knight Greatsword. I know. That's what I'm saying. The Black Knight Greatsword is too heavy. It uses up too much stamina. Which is why I prefer just the Black Knight sword. I think it was using like... It was either it was using half or a full health bar per swing. It was just too much for the amount of stamina that I've got on the run. I feel like this thing's using up a lot more stamina than it should be as well. Get out of here with that shield. Okay, I'm just pondering... I'm genuinely just pondering whether we just carry on with the run and take on the Taurus Demon with this, or whether I play it safe, use my normal weapon with the pine resin like I normally would. Yeah, you know what? There's no real reason for me to risk this for the biscuit. We just don't need to. There'll be no DLCs. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. No DLCs on this run now. This is just the base game. And not even all of the base game. It's just the base game. The mandatory bosses, plus Taurus Demon, plus Capra Demon. And then we're skipping all of the others that we don't need to do. Fuck. You're doing a northern... I have no idea who you're saying I look like. Oh, shit! That's what I get for reading chat. Forgot I hadn't done that bit yet, chat. Forgot I hadn't done that bit. Okie dokie. Get out of here, you rebel scum. Right, let's go get ourselves a Twinkling Titanite for our newly acquired weapon. Oh, don't fall off the edge that we're going to be using for this run. Oi, where are you going? Come on, give me the double. We got the double, perfect. We don't need the double, but we got the double. Happy days. Okay, we're all prepped, chat. We're all prepped. Let's kill the 2 hollows on top. Oh, Eyes, I'll be honest with you, I'll probably forget. If I had to make a guess, though, I'd probably say it's probably just a bald dude with glasses and a beard. That's normally how these things go. It's normally how they go. Okie dokie. Alright. Get to here. Pop the pine resin. Oh, let's do it, chat. Let's bloody do it. Well, we'll get ourselves a plunging attack in. Okay. We should hopefully do a bit more damage as well, because I've actually focused on strength on this one. Boom. Boss done. Nice and simple, chat. Nice and simple. If Taurus falls off, you're insanely cool too. I don't know that, cheese. I've never done it before. I know roughly what to do, but no, I've never done it. Yo, guys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Spud, you really need to get on your PC Dark Souls that you're on. You do, mate. You do. But the great thing is, Spud, it will always be there. It will always be there. So you can take your time, buddy. You can take your time. guys, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Who got Junivi. Junivi. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you. That was kind. I appreciate that. Now, the only problem I do have is I haven't leveled up my health. And I normally have by now. By a lot. I don't know if I can make it across this bridge without dying. Okay, risk it for a biscuit. Oh my god, I made it across. That's how you do that, chat. Bloody hell, there we go. Oosh. Okay. Right, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Right, just leveling up my health because I say I am very wary that we're going to have to cross this bridge in a second. And I don't know if we can survive it. Okay, a squidge more farming just to get another little blip on our HP. See, this is the dangerous thing, chat. We're on a run where I'm doing stats at a different rate. So I don't know how this is going to affect the run. Well, normally, Seb, normally I normally get clipped by the fire just as I'm getting to the turning. So I'm actually surprised I managed to make that then. I think the iframe saved me. Well, I say that, I know the iframe saved me. Max, back from lunch, we had a little incident in Discord, but it's done. Yeah, I know, I dealt with it. Wait, has there been another one, Max? No, dude, no! Yeah, don't ban them. What was the incident that you had happen? Oh, fuck's sake. I got them in quarantine until it was sorted. Yeah, it's sorted now though, Max. That's why they were in quarantine. I popped them in quarantine until they managed to resolve it. I'd messaged them. It was fine. Why can't I invite them to my server? Why can't I see my server on the list of servers? Wait, so had it happened again? It looks like it happened again. How was there more spam if I'd quarantined them? I don't understand how that happened. Why is my quarantine thingy not working? I know who the dude. I know. I've known them for years. I know who it is. They said they've sorted it now. Yeah, I need to have a look at my quarantine thingy. I'll see what they say. They're messaging me back. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. Right, anyway. Okay, more vitality, please. Let's see if we can cross this bridge safely. Right, what's next up? Bell Gargoyles with a smidgering of Elite Armor, Poise Ring, Grass Crest, and Black Knight Halberd potential. Oh, that was too slow. Ooh. Okay, now we wait 16 seconds. And then we... Why? How are you still alive? There we go. He would have no doubt screwed up me running across it. Okay, now we wait 16 seconds, chat. Now we wait 16 seconds. I'll drink my tea after. I'll have a victory sip after. And now we run. Okay, we're just going over to an ad here on Twitcheroo, but we're back in a few minutes. But don't worry, we're just going to be... Okay, we're fine. We can get across. Oh, he didn't follow the right this way, so... Yo, KG, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you for blessing your screen with me. Or should I say, I apologise for the fact that you've now got this mug on your screen for the day. But I appreciate it nonetheless. How are you doing though? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Max, to be honest with you, most of that stuff should normally be restricted like that. Should be. I'll double check all the stuff that happened and make sure everything's locked down where I want it to be. Yeah. I'll sort it out. I'm surprised that they were still... Because I put them in quarantine after it first happened and I deleted it, which was at like 12 something or other. Then after you banned them, it then deleted a load of messages in other channels at like a much later time than I did it. So I don't know whether I just missed channels, because I basically just went through the Discord for all the channels that had pings on them, like notification markers. So unless I just missed them and they just deleted the extra ones that were left over, I don't know. But I definitely need to look into that either way. But Yasin, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I just missed some, yeah. Whether they added some extra somehow afterwards and the quarantine doesn't work or not, I don't know. But I think maybe I just missed some, because it looks like most of them were just in voice channels. There was one in... I don't know why the... you know what? The YouTube one, the socials one, the TikTok one, I have muted, so that wouldn't have come up with a ping for me anyway. Why the voice channel ones didn't notify me that there were messages in 5.3 in those as well, I don't know. So yeah, I think that's right. Okay. No, dude, I know it was from you deleting them, but I don't know whether they posted them afterwards or not. I assume it's from you deleting them and it's ones I just missed, but yeah, that's all I meant by that. Because that's what I mean, I thought I deleted them all, but I think I just missed them. Right. So, where are we going now? Let's kill these guys and then let's head on over to the next section of the game. Oh, I'm so happy we got the Black Knight sword as well, and that I've actually focused on leveling up for the purposes of being able to wield it earlier as well, because normally I end up having these weapons, oh shit, but not being able to wield them early enough. Where is Dragon? What do you mean, where is Dragon? The dragon's flown off. It can come back, though. It can come back. If you get past it on the bridge, then it flies off. But like I say, it can come back. Ouch. Oh shit, you're still alive. Okay, let's heal up. Grab our alluring skulls. Pop those bad boys on. And then we'll make ourselves some crackling. Just have to be careful that guy... There he is. We'll deal with that guy first. Oh! Mistimed that parry. Holy guacamole. Okay. Right. Oh, position myself a bit better, please. Go on. Burn, baby, burn. Is that close enough? It should be, right? Just. I think I did that in literally this exact same bloody spot. That's fine, though. We'll get it. Fangball Helm? Is the run blessed? The run is blessed! Okay, we know it's a good run, chat. We have got both the Fangball Helm and the Black Knight Sword. RNG is on our side today. RNGesus. Ouchies. Okay. Right, let's get our hands on the mystery key so we can save Lautrec. Lautrec of Karim. I say save him. It's not really saving him, is it? Huh? Oi! Prick! I gotta say, I love that little feature in the game. Okay, back up we go. Why do I keep doing this? I keep attacking way too early. Okie dokie. Now I need to get through this area pretty quickly because I've only got 2 Estases left. So let's not do what I normally do, chat. And try and take on every man and his bloody dog. So we'll ignore that for now. We'll just head straight. He's going to come after me, isn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, interesting. Oh, fuck. That one really hurt. Right, I'm just going to beeline it straight to the bonfire, I think. Oh! Let's play it safe. Thank you, iframes. Love it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh man, he's really good for me, isn't he? Oh my god. I think we're fine. Providing they don't get too close to the bonfire, I should be able to rest. If I can't rest, then I'm fucked. And we should be good in 3, 2, 1. Love it. Okay. Okay, so... Now we can just go back and kill all the things that we missed. Get some goodies and go from there, chat. Okay. Oh. Slice them and dice them. Right. You get out of here as well. We'll go kill these guys down here. Collect our halberd. Collect the basement key as well, actually, which is very important. Go and get the knight shield. No, the kite shield, which we don't need. But it's part of the run. Getting here is part of the run. And this is the sort of shit time-saving things that I need to start doing. Or not doing, I should say. Just because it's so ingrained in me to pick up and collect everything. It really bloody is. And it's something that's a curse on this run. That's why it takes me so bloody long. But if you don't do them, it's not part of... I know! And I need to not do them, but I'm doing it. This is a waste of time. I mean, I do get souls and a potential item from this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Imagine if he'd have killed me. Fuck. 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 Oosh! I'm so glad that that was me parrying him. For a split second, I was like, is that him parrying me? And we're good. Okay. Plus, we get the extra souls. It's all fine. Len, you went for a walk and you're doing a new run. Wow, Seath. We got cursed at Seath, mate. It was sad times. I just wasn't dealing enough damage. And his health bar was pretty low. Like, really pretty low. But unfortunately, yeah, it just didn't pan out, mate. It just didn't pan out. But we've got ourselves a Black Knight sword on this run, so instantly we're already on a better... Like, this is a more likely to succeed run. Why do I do this? Still. You know, no, like Lone, I've now, that last run that I had was the best, I think the best run that I've had with a non-Black Knight weapon. So, Black Knights are the blessing, not the curse. Oops. No, you don't. So yeah, we need the Black Knight weapon to make sure that we can do the damage in the time that we need to do it in. Yeah, this is how we're measuring runs. Best run I had with X. Yeah. Because then I know how much of it, how viable the run is with that particular thing, or whether I need to come up with a different plan. Because there's no point in me doing, like, if I don't get a Black Knight weapon and I just run with a halberd, there is 0 point in me doing what I did again, because I'm just going to die again. I need to make sure that if there's a problem in a run, that what caused the problem is resolved. Oosh! Your last amulet run was shit. I didn't even do an amulet run. What do you want about, Max? Crazy fool! Right, you come out here with me. Oh, please say I've already killed these guys. Yes. Okay. Oi! Oh, come on. Right in the penis. Uh-oh. that's never a nice noise when you're fighting one of these guys. Can I kick your shield out of the way? Nope. No, you cannot. There we go. Binocular can also improve drastically still. This is true. This is true. Okay, Firekeeper Soul. We're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, we'll upgrade our Firekeeper. No. No. Yes. Yes. Man, how long ago did I make this cup of tea? Is this the one from an hour ago? It must have been, bloody hell. I made it before the run started and I've only just started drinking it. Yasin, they must be dropped titanite. What must be dropped titanite? Okay, 10 Estus flasks. Boom chicka boom. Oh, actually. Let's pop that on that so we can now wield the Black Knight sword one-handed. Oh yeah. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill someone. Okay, so now let's go and get our hands on the Grass Crest Shield, the Poise Ring, the Fap Ring, and then we can take on the Gargoyles. Then we're that's the point where I feel like we're properly set up for the run, where we've got our rings, we've got our weapons, we've got our shields. That's when I feel like, okay, it's beginning now. We're off to a start. I could just do with making it where that setup takes like 10 minutes instead of an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I really need to get used to the speed of this weapon as well. Oof, I do like that spinny light attack that it does. Okay. Oh, and I do need to remember that I can upgrade it for 2... How many Twinkling Titanites do I have? I've got 2, so I could upgrade it, but I don't have the souls. It's 2,000 souls per upgrade level for a Black Knight weapon. But I will wait to see if we can get our hands on the halberd first, as I would prefer the halberd over the sword. So yeah, typically I'd upgrade this and then I'd get the halberd, wouldn't I? Like, fuck. I mean, it doesn't matter by the time you get to Anor Londo, because then you can just buy the Twinkling Titanites, but yeah, first half of the game having the right stuff is bollocks. See, now that's me with halberd move set and range on my muscle memory there. Yo, Pop-Tarts, how you doing? Are we winning this run? Technically, yes. The last run, no, died miserably. Almost got to a PB. Almost. Oh. But died to Seath. This run we have managed to get our hands on a Black Knight sword. So we're half winning. You know what? I'd say we're drawing at this point. We're drawing. What about you? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Yo, DT, no, mate, you're good. You're all good. Like I say, we'll sort it out. I haven't messaged you back just because obviously streaming, but I did want to message you initially. So you could sort it, but yeah, we'll get it sorted, mate. We'll get it sorted. Dude, you don't need to apologise. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, like I've got no idea. Like I did briefly read your Discord message. I've got no idea how that could have happened to you. Then it's a very, very weird one. To reassure that it was me messaging you and not some Nord. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I did think like I had these messages come through on Discord. And I was like, I'm just going to message you to see if it's if you've been hacked. And then after I messaged, I was like, but maybe the hacker will just message me back. But no, I appreciate you messaging me on here, dude, as well. I appreciate it. You're all good though. I hope you managed to get it sorted one way or the other. Yeah, it is disconcerting when you already have, and I mean like from any of our perspectives, when you have your account locked down the way that you should have it locked down, and this sort of stuff can still happen. It is concerning, like from an individual perspective. But I hope you managed to sort it. But as always, yeah, don't click random links. Run full scans on your system. Yeah. All that malarkey. All that malarkey. Wipe your computer. I mean, genuinely, no joke. It might be worth doing a fresh wipe of your PC. Or any devices that you were using Discord on. Just to be on the safe side. Yasin, go for the boss fight. Why? I've got stuff I need to collect first. Nah, D, you're all good, mate. You're all good. You're all good. Like I say, it's been clocked, hopefully resolved. No worries, mate. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so we've got ourselves the Poisey Ring. Let's go get ourselves Grasscrest Shield and maybe a Black Knight Halberd. Imagine if we can dual wield them. Halberd in one hand, sword in the other. Oof. Yeah, exactly, Max. Yeah, it doesn't even need to necessarily be a link within Discord. It can just be anything. You've got to be so freaking careful. There's so many people out there trying to put malicious links in places. And even when you think you're clicking on a legitimate link as well, you just got to be so careful. I know it's not foolproof, but always check when you're hovering over a link that the link you think you're clicking on matches the link at the bottom of the browser that it says it's going to take you to before you've done it. Pop-Tart scams are on the rise every day, only getting worse. Yeah. It's literally a daily occurrence for me. Like, I can't... Obviously, emails get 10, 20 scams every single day. Discord's a nightmare, though. Discord is an absolute nightmare for... Most of it is the fake bait engagement. Oh, shit. Oh, my God! That inevitably leads to someone trying to... Oh, whoa, 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 why were you doing... I've never seen him do that jump attack like that. Holy moly. Max, you've never gotten a single scam message. What you mean on Discord? I mean, we're in different circles in that respect. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell, this is dangerous. What am I doing? There we go. Come on, Black Knight Halberd. Come on, Black Knight Halberd. Give me the Black Knight Halberd. Give me the Black Knight Halberd. Let's go. We want a Black Knight Halberd. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, dear me. Maya, you're stressing me the fuck out with this player. Sorry, Maya. Sorry. Oh, dear me. It's brutal but live. I've developed a new AI tool that 100% removes scams. For $999, you can have no scammings forever in life. Send money through gift cards, please. Max, how do you know what other circles? Oh, so Max, I mean, in terms of obviously you're not. One of the things that is rife within what I do, you know, content creation, is we get a lot of people pretending to be other creators, trying to network. That's one of the big scams that happens a lot. And obviously, if you're not a creator, which you're not, to my knowledge, you won't be in a lot of the Discords where stuff gets, a lot of people's names get pulled from and stuff like that. Sure, like Mr. Beast wouldn't collab with me. But yeah, it's mainly like, you know, being in things like the stream element, like I mean like 20, 30, 40 different Discords, and like most of the streamer related ones, people just, you know, if you're in, like for example, being in the Lies of P Discord, the creator Discord, you get people jumping in that and then just pulling all the member lists and then spamming it. So from that perspective is where I get most of my stuff from. It's creator like content creation based Discords. God forbid a girl just wanted to chill with some Dark Souls gameplay. Sorry. My bad, Maya. My bad. Ribs of any of them almost fooled you? Not a single one. Not a single one. The thing is, 9 times out of 10, if it's someone pretending to be another creator with like an impersonated account, it's like, hi, yeah, I'm just reaching out because I like, just want to get to meet some new people. And you check out their account. And it's like, first of all, I know instantly anyway that it's going to be a scam. But secondly, you check out their Twitch page and it's like, oh, this person has got 120,000 followers, like the real person that they're impersonating. Not in a million years would somebody with a following that big ever randomly reach out to strangers. You just wouldn't do it because you wouldn't have time for it. You just wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. I mean, even a small creator wouldn't do that, really. So, like, it's an instant thing of, yeah, no, this is, yeah. I just get them to talk enough so that I can then report them to Discord. I get them to put themselves in a big enough hole claiming they are who they are before I then report their asses. But it's just annoying because you never actually know if one of them's not actually going to be a legitimate creator that wants to reach out to you. Because that does happen as well. Oh, shit. Why am I fat rolling? Have I got 2 shields? Oh, it's this pesky Grass Crest shield's heavy, isn't it? Fisky, you come back and no, I definitely didn't die, Fisky. I just decided all by myself to start a new playthrough. Honest. Oi, where are you off to? Seems legit. Yeah. Just don't check the VOD. Don't check the VOD. Please be 2,000. Ooh, it was 1,000. Whiskey, someone tried to scam my work by saying CEO did some training. He didn't, and was quickly. Yeah. Max, I'll have you know, I personally helped out Britney Spears with a couple of Woolworths gift cards so she could just... Shut up, Max. Pop-Tart says, literally a dozen failed attempts to log into my email every single... Oh, yeah, that's another one that... First of all, I get an American who's clearly got a similar... This is on my personal account. Who's clearly got a similar name to me. That they keep trying to sign up for stuff, but using my name. And my email. So that's one thing that I get really annoyed of. The amount of times I get emails from the Florida Wildlife and Fishing Conservatorship Company, no matter how many times I block them, they keep finding new emails to send me. To the point where I actually emailed one of them back who was a researcher who was reaching out to for something or other. And I was like, look, you need to sort this out. And they're like, I'm sorry, I'm just a researcher. I'm not in control of the emails. Oh, it was brilliant. And then I'm constantly getting people claiming to sign into Facebook, Roblox, Epic Games. What's the other one? There's another one. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, it goes in waves of it happening. The Florida Conservatory will be soon popping into chat. You knows it. You knows it. Right, we just need to get our hands on a FAP ring that will hopefully solve my weight issues. Just for the time being. I'm going to pop that shield back on. My weight issues. I'm overburdened in the game. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That was heavy. Wife issues, no, weight issues. Jesus. Did he fall down? He did. God, oh my fucking fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Hopefully the fap ring will solve my wife issues. Wow, that's definitely a sentence that could actually be misconstrued. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can get the Channeler Trident. I think we've only ever got it on one run before, but let's see. Nah, no such luck on this one, I'm afraid. Fuck! I'm not used to the Black Knight sword's heavy attack. Unfortunately, Mrs. Lib is not going to be able to have the fap ring. Now we'll never know, Max. Now we'll never know. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, Eve, it was not to be. 'Twas not to be. Okay, let's update the stream. Let's pull the clip. I did press the clip button, so hopefully I've got one prepped ready to go. Copy the link, post it into my bot. Next character will be Beeve then. Don't use heavy attack. No, see, it would have been fine, Knight, if it was a long sword. Because I know the attack, like the speed of it, but the heavy attack on that is just such a build-up before it does the plunge. I just didn't have time, and I couldn't cancel out of it. Logs, no! Come on, Spud, Logs, no! Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right. Okay. Let's get a new run going. Let's not finish there. Let's not finish there. I was going to finish early to try and get all this other bits, all this other bullshittery done, but we can't finish there, chat. We can't bloody finish there. Right, let me sort out my splits. Save. Edit splits. This is the one. Yo, Maddie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. How's your weekend going? Maya, stop lying, Matt. Whoa! Matt could be right. Could be. Right? No, I just changed the split time. Why are you now lying to me? There we go. Okay, wait, so is this split 38 or 39? Okay, so I need that to say 38. Boom. Okay, I think we're good to go. Maddie. You decided to spend your Saturday being a menace, and your Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday too. Okay, let's get rid of Eve. Let's stick on our female character arc, shall we, chat? Let's go with what should we call this one? Even better. Oh my god. Please be enough characters. Oh. You want it? Wait. You want it as 2 words? You want it like that, Ribs? Even better. Oh, I like that. I like that so much, Ribs. Let's go. Faps Bane. Oh, man, I'm useless at this bloody video game. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so Black Knight Sword was great. I don't know how to use it, though. This is an important factor. It's a very important factor that we need to take into account when I'm playing a video game. Can I do the change that I'm trying to make? Can I be the change I want to make? We shall see. Cole, you guys do know there's a false death against Seath, right? Yes, I do indeed. It's deathless, other than that, in effect, Cold. There is a skip that you can do to skip out that death, but this is a glitchless run, so we're not doing it. That's definitely my reasoning, and not because I can't 100% do it all the time. Definitely not because of that. But how are you doing anyway, Cold? Welcome in, welcome in. Why do I keep lighting these bonfires? I just don't need them. Okay. Yo, Wings, how you doing? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Let me guess, you slipped again. No! This last death, actually, was my my lack of experience using the Black Knight Sword. Specifically, its heavy attack, and I didn't know the timing of it. And it's slow as fuck.
Regrettably.
So yeah, I got caught with my pants down, basically. I'm not blaming the sword, Max. I'm blaming my inability to... Hold. Never mind. I'm blaming my inability to use it. Because, as Fisky says, I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. Ribs getting caught with your pants down happens to the best of us. It does, it does. It's just, yeah, it's part and parcel of life. It's how Lib Junior and Lib the Third came into this world. Mrs. Lib caught me with my pants down. Sneaky Mrs. Lib. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, let's do this. Oh, that was that was a fucking shocking dodge by me there. Oh my god. You know what? I'm possibly going to die here. Yeah, I normally use the halberd, so I'm just not used to the pacing of the Black Knight weapon. And yeah, doing that heavy attack, it just... I just didn't think it would be as a longer build-up as it was. So if we're new to Lib, he'll beat Dark Souls and not have any more kids. Maybe. Maybe I need to book that vasectomy sooner rather than later, chat. Maybe we'll become a Dark Souls pro. Maybe there's just too much testosterone swimming through my loins to complete this game. Oh, Mel, a Boulder Knight, but more so my lack of knowledge of how long the Black Knight Sword wind-up is for the heavy attack. Spud, are we talking about fapping again? No, the other one this time. Whiskey heading off. I'll try and pop back if you're still going. Yeah, no worries, Whiskey. Enjoy your weekend if I don't catch you. And thank you for hanging out, mate. I hope you have a wonderful one. You take care, buddy. Doodles! Yeah, wing really slow attack, yeah. I mean, all of the great... the Black Knight Greatsword's attacks are slow. They're just, you know, all of them. Oh, God. Ribs. Maybe there's just too much testosterone swimming through my lungs to complete this game. You know what? Actually, yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine. Do you want to know the funny thing though, Ribs? Because you haven't said that I said it, it makes it look like you said it. Lenny! Did I die again? It depends. What was the number at when you last saw me playing? I could just be venturing down this here part. Wait, why am I here? I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I could just be venturing around filing because I like the aesthetic of the area. Yeah, we won and we're playing it again. Exactly. Guys, check out Lenny. Lenny is the absolutely amazing human being streamer that is carrying my sorry ass through Dark Souls Seamless Co-op on a Wednesday morning. So if just out of pure sympathy for Lenny having to do that every week isn't enough to drop her a follow, well, I don't know what is. So drop Lenny a follow, please, guys. She deserves the support in dealing with me on a weekly basis. Technically more than a weekly basis because we chat outside of stream as well sometimes, and that's just not fair on her. $5. Wait, you want me to pay you to follow Lenny? Is it? Wait, is this what's going on? What? People are trying to... that's not how it works. You asked what else is worth of... No, but I'd be better off just gifting you a sub to Lenny, and then odds are you'd probably follow anyway, if you don't already. And then more people win. Yo, Necro, how you doing? Excuse you what? What's up? How we going? You chat outside of streams? You have 2 kids? You scoundrel. Me and Lenny don't have 2 kids? What are you on about? I mean, it'd be difficult keeping that from you. You live with her. Oh, Necro, I meant to ask you, by the way, how are you getting on with ZA? Are you enjoying it? Like, genuinely, I'm not sure what to get it or not. I'm not sure whether to get it or not. I want some, like... Don't change the subject. I'll change the subject if I want. I almost got away with it as well if it hadn't been for you pesky moderators. Imagine following Lenny or talking to her. I know, right? You was until you got to the end of the game. Why? Without spoilers. Because it's too short? Because... you were upset with the way it ended? You were upset that it ended and you wanted to carry on playing? What happened? Oh, Pokemon, Spud. The new Pokemon game, Legend ZA. Avery, what, you mean 2 half-humans where you are? What do you mean half-humans? Wait, who are you calling not human? Now, you're trying to get the shiny charm, and there's a couple of objectives you have to do. Oh, is it being a pain in the arse? One of them is to beat up 1,000... Oh, God. Okay, so, other than that bullshit stuff that it sounds like you're trying to do, how was the game? That does sound annoying, though. Avery, sorry, I'm being an American that thinks this... that thinks that is ridiculous. Huh? I mean, Avery, you have lost me. I'm so confused now. I'm even more confused than after the first statement. I feel like I'm missing a key bit of information here to what you're talking about. Other than that, you liked it. How does it fare for you compared to the other games? Like, are we talking... better than Scarlet and Violet? Better than Arceus? What? Like, where we at? The living rules of homes regarding rooms. Okay, so we're talking about rooms. So what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by the living rules of homes regarding rooms. Like, what you do in what rooms? I'm very confused still. Still very confused, chat. Neko, don't treat it as a main Pokemon game. Don't blindly stare on the shitty graphics of the environment and pay attention to where they put the focus in, and then it's a good game. Yeah. I mean... One second. I'm kind of... So, a lot of the criticisms that I've gave the Pokemon games after Gen 1 and 2, I actually kind of think that this game might resolve. Like, I really enjoyed Scarlet. I really did. But I didn't enjoy the open world aspect of it. It just doesn't work for me. It's too much freedom, and I just didn't like it. Whereas this one is much more of a confined... It's just a city, isn't it? So... And, like, I don't like all the padding in Pokemon. Like, I don't want to send them to competitions and dress them up and make them dance and all that malarkey. I just want to catch Pokemon, train Pokemon, fight Pokemon. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. I basically just want Pokemon Blue, but with better graphics. And I'm fine with that. When you remember you had a Ring of Calamite run to... Oh, God, you're insane. Why would you do that to yourself? Fisky, you're enjoying ZA. Are you playing it on Switch or Switch 2? Because that's another thing that I didn't realise. If you buy the Switch 2 version of Pokemon, it plays on both the Switch 2 and the Switch 1. Because one thing I didn't want to do would buy it for the Switch, and then eventually I am definitely going to get a Switch 2 when Dustbloods comes out. And I'm like, well, I might as well have just bought the second one. But now that I know that the second one plays on the first one, tempted. More tempted, chat. Fisky, you're playing on the Switch 2. Mr. Fisky's playing on Switch 1. How's he finding it on the Switch 1? Both run really well. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear. Like, I do find it odd that they've done some of the lack of quality in the textures and stuff that a lot of people have been bitching and moaning about online. But graphics aren't the be-all and end-all. And with a game like Pokemon, it's very much so gameplay that matters. For me, anyway. But yeah, I just want something to recapture that Gen 1, Gen 2 feeling that I used to have. I've played several, like I've played Gen 3 and 4 on stream. I've played, like I say, Violet, Arceus. I've got Sword and I've got Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond. I can't remember which one. And I have I have started one of them. But I just haven't had the time to commit to it. But yeah, I just miss that OG Pokemon vibe and feeling. For a multi-million-dollar company, I still think there should be standards. No, I do think that they should do better. I do think that they should do better, and I don't think there's any reason why they can't have done better with the visuals. But does that mean that it's not going to be an enjoyable game? Like that's all I meant by it, from my perspective. I definitely think they need to invest in making the games better quality. There were some issues with Scarlet and Arceus as well from visual elements. For the most part, though, it was fine. Avery, you won't get that Gen 1, Gen 2 feel because it will never go back to pixel art. It's not necessarily the pixel art, it's the simplicity of the games. And to be honest with you, with the fact that we've had things like Final Fantasy Pixel Collection be as popular as it has as well, I think to say that it will never go back to pixel art actually might be a little bit of a misguided thought. Whether Nintendo or Game Freak would be willing to do it is a different kettle of fish, but I think there's definitely an audience for that. If I recall, people have been complaining about that for a good number of years now. I guess they just don't care because people will keep purchasing them. Yeah, and that is one of the problems, is that they know people don't care. They know not enough people care that it's going to affect their bottom line. But it is a shame that it's not as polished as you might hope from one of the biggest gaming franchises that there is. Right, what am I doing? Black Knight Sword. Right, let's see if we can get it again. Necro, so at the risk of being a Pokemon company defender, it might be $1 billion company, but all of that money has to go into more than just games. Oh, no, dude, 100%. Everything's got to pay for itself. And that's why I said game franchise, not the overall Pokemon company. The amount of money that the games alone make, is well more than they put in for the development of the games. Yeah, I would never expect the entire Pokemon franchise to support the games. Not at all. You know, that's just insane. Avery, at the end of the day, they're selling a product to children, not adults. I hard disagree with that. You would be surprised. I mean, it's probably a safe bet that the majority... I don't know, actually. What do you reckon, chat? I would probably say that a good chunk, if not more than 50% of the people that buy Pokemon games are adults. Yo, Pete, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Wing, mate, you calling me insane is kind of painful, but I just want to try. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I mean, when I say insane, I don't mean it in a rude way. I mean how that sounds absolutely difficult as hell. You are insane. And I know that I'm doing a Deathless run right now, but yeah, I don't think I'd ever do a Calamity Ring run. That's way too painful for me. Oh, no, Avery, I get that the younger kids don't care. But I still don't think that that's necessarily their target audience. Well, not their target audience, but not their core audience. I would still say adults make up a massive chunk. You got to think the Pokemon games as well. You know, I played them when I was a kid. And there are people that have played and play every single generation as and when they come out. So there's more likely to be more adults playing than there are kids. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I doing? But yeah, I just missed that initial Gen 1, Gen 2 feel that I got. Like, even when I played 3 and 4, I still didn't have quite the same vibe with it. Maybe it's just because I played it when I was much older. I don't know. Like, Arceus has been the closest thing that has made me feel that sort of Gen 1, Gen 2 vibe. And I don't mean to say that it's like them, but for how it made me feel playing it. It felt like Arceus was great because of how different it was. I'm actually really surprised that Legend ZA is so different from the style and vibe of Arceus. Like, they did something really different with it. And I don't know why they've veered away from that again. Or whether they're just trying to do lots of different things, like make it more of an anthology series. I don't know. God damn it. Okay, no Black Knight Sword. Okay, so if we've not got a Black Knight Sword, do we beeline it to try and get the Black Knight Halberd? Should we just completely ignore Drake? Oh, bollocks! Why do I keep forgetting about that guy this time? Mel, definitely most players knew Pokemon when they were kids. 30 years later, that player base won't just disappear. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, technically, every single year, the age of the audience for Pokemon gets older, right? Even if you lose some people along the way, the people that played Pokemon are always getting older. Yeah, you're getting new, younger players in as well. I don't know. I would still think that there's more older people than there are younger people. Avery, yeah, I see your point with the card game and the sad state of the affairs adults are going... I know, I don't just mean the card game. I mean Pokemon as in, like, the computer games. Max, so Pokemon is just digital Lego, yeah? No. Wait, what? You know what? I bought the new Pokemon Snap for the Switch. I just didn't get the... Like, I was playing it. And I just didn't get it. It just felt like, well, what am I... Like, okay, I'm going around taking pictures and then that didn't... Like, that was like... And then sometimes I'd go around and the Pokemon wouldn't be there and it's just like, well, what? I don't know. I felt like I was doing something wrong in Pokemon Snap because I just didn't see the overall point of the game. But the theory of it, I love the theory of it. The problem that I had was I couldn't walk around. I was on I was on a fixed track, like a little train, that got weaved around places and I could only take pictures from the spot that I was in. I don't know what was going on with Pokemon Snap. Necro, but where Digimon kind of evolved with their audience, Pokemon is kind of like, this is what we are, yeah. Like, I swear I've watched people play Pokemon Snap, and it wasn't just somebody stuck in a train cart, going from the beginning to the end of the map taking pictures. I'm sure they were walking about and doing stuff. Max, I mean in the sense that Lego has long since stopped making stuff for children as a problem. Oh, yeah. Okay, dude, I'm with you now. Oh my god, Max. I was just trying to think, what the fucking terms can Max mean that it's Pokemon's like Lego? Oh, fuck, we missed. Well, at least we got the stagger. There we go. Yeah, there's no money to be made, or very... Okie dokie! Well, we didn't get a Black Knight weapon, but we did get a Demon Great Axe. I mean, we can't wield it, but... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Avery, that's how the original Pokemon Snap was on the N64. What, where you'd walk around, Avery, or where you're stuck on a track? So did they not just remaster the game? They remade it and made it different? I thought they were just oh my god, okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe the people that I've watched were playing the older version. I did not know that. Pokemon Snap is very much on rail. There's plenty of secrets that make you go to different trails or have unique interactions. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the problem, that I'd seen people... I know, Avery, you think... It was... Why do I feel like I've seen somebody play a Pokemon game where they walk around and take pictures of Pokemon? Okay, well, he doesn't want to breathe fire. Fuck him. So it's always been fixed track. That's interesting. God knows what I'm thinking of then. Probably a super mod... You know what? It could have been. I don't know. Maybe it was a modded version. So you just go from point A to B. But yeah, that was the experience that I had, yeah. Okay, so... What do we do? 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 I kind of want to... I mean... I don't know what I want to do here, chat. The only problem with the Demon Great Axe is I need 46... Well, to one-hand it 46 strength. It's a no-go for this run, pretty much. So the question really is, what do we do? What do we do? Okay. Let's do something different. Let's maybe do a Claymore run. If we don't get the Black Knight Halberd. Oh no, because we're still going to struggle with Quelaag though, aren't we? Spud, I feel like I should represent Nuke and say crossbows. So you know the problem is, Spud, if I did do a crossbow run, and then by some fucking chance actually do it with crossbows, I will, like, bear in mind how much Nuke goes on about crossbows as it is. We will never hear the end of it. We will never hear the end of it. We will be setting a very dangerous precedent. Okie dokie. Right. Yeah, no, how you doing, mate? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How are we doing? Just as an ad. Bloody typical. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. How are we doing there, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? What were you playing, mate? What were you playing? Superliminal. What is Superliminal? Where did we die, Edo? The last one was to a Boulder Knight, and then prior to that, Seath the Scaleless. But no, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberal Onyx. I love playing Dark Souls and various other Souls games, but I do love my variety as well. I love playing all sorts of things. Noel actually discovered me playing some Age of Empires so many years ago. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful one. We're currently doing a attempting trying to complete Dark Souls without dying. If we do die, we start from the beginning of the game again. And as you can tell, we died 27 minutes ago. So yeah, we're back at the beginning of the game. But how are you? How was the stream? How are you? How was the game? So it's a brain-wrecking game, but very cool. Well, I'm glad to hear you do it. It's liminal with an S on it. Cheers, Spud. Cheers, Spud. Yeah, Ricky, how you doing? Welcome in. Ah, dear me. And Max, it's liminal with extra steps. Why do I ask you guys these things? All I get is trolling. But welcome in, guys. No, if obviously you need to go off and do other things, you know, post-stream stuff, feel free. But if you want to stick around as well, you can do. We'll be around for another... We'll be around for a little bit. We'll be around for a little bit. Not too long, though. It is absolutely roasting in my office, and my computer is still broken. And I need to fix stuff. And, yeah, I'm on a time limit on that today because of, you know, family wanting to spend time with me and all that. You know how it is. You know how it is. So you'd say it's a puzzle game with a continuously changing perspective. That sounds already like it could hurt. But how's the challenge going? Not great. Again, we got to Seath, but because we didn't have a high damage weapon, we got cursed. Well, because we didn't have high curse resistance, we got cursed. The fight was taking me long enough in order to get cursed because I didn't have a high damage weapon. I just feel like I need to really optimize the shit out of what I'm doing. He says, while not doing an optimized thing. I need to be able to make it so that we're getting through the runs quicker. Like, don't get me wrong, I need to make it so that we only have one more run. Because we only need one run for it to be the run. But as a backup plan, I need to be able to have a better run set up in a quicker time. Because at the moment, a lot of my plans are just failing. And most of the time, I'm just ballsing up. Stupid things, like because I'm using a different weapon, dying to an enemy, because I'm not used to an attack, which is what literally happened on the last run. Seath was one that I genuinely didn't foresee that one happening. Have we got the Fangball Helm? Are we blessed? We're blessed again, chat. We're blessed. Ricky, you're actually surprised I'm on attempt 39. I thought you would have gotten it sooner. Yeah, to be honest with you, me too. Me too. If I were to play, I think my trouble spots would be better for casting Capra Demon. Capra Demon's easy because we've got a cheese for it. We can just throw firebombs over the fog gate. Bed of Chaos, there is all... Oh god. There's also another cheese that you can do for that, which involves a bow and arrow and some bombs. Doing the fights legitimately, yeah, they would be big problem areas, I agree. But your boys lucky enough to already know some cheese strats for those. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that mistake actually wasn't too bad. Max thinks I won't do it in under 50. I still think I will. Again, it's one... Oh, hello. It's one of those where... I could do it this run. I know I've got the ability to do it. It's just doing it. And not fucking up. And not getting distracted. Not getting distracted is the big thing. Not locking in is the big thing. So, Ricky, I haven't done it on an actual run, but on the one run where I got to just before the Bed of Chaos and died against the Titanite Demon on the bridge, after I died, instead of restarting, I was like, right, we'll just see if I can do the Bed of Chaos cheese, because like, I've never practiced it before, and I did it. I didn't do it perfectly, but I got it done. I didn't die while attempting it, and the boss was down, so, you know, I did it. Whether I can consistently do it is a different kettle of fish. I know the knowledge, but I don't have the experience, is probably the best way to put it. So yeah, what are we on now? We're on run 39, so we've got 11 more attempts to do it under what I want to do it in. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to do it. It doesn't really matter what limit it's within. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Like, when you set yourself just a mini goal, it'd be nice to hit it. Ricky, you just saw a video of a guy beating Taurus Demon with a trumpet, like RL is control. Yeah, no, I've seen that one, yeah. It's a bit precarious, that run. I mean, I do play the trumpet as well, so that is something that I could potentially try and do. I mean, it's batshit crazy, so I don't know if I would, but I think I'd be more inclined to do like keyboard than trumpet, just because there's it's more logical. Because the problem with the trumpet is you've got 3 keys, and depending on the way you play a trumpet is depending on how much you tighten your lips determines how you play the other notes. Because obviously there's more than just 3 notes in a musical score. So yeah, that run would get pretty tiring. Like, the most I've ever played trumpet, and I mean, it would be different from playing a game just going do 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 do, but was, you know, a couple of hours non-stop, and that's like a marathon. Do do. And I haven't played in ages. So it would be real bad. And the problem that you've got, like that guy had, was that it depends on you... the way he does it, because it's not an electronical instrument. He has something that listens to the audio. So if your instrument is slightly flat or slightly sharp, it doesn't pick it up properly as well. Or if you play it slightly sharp or slightly flat. So he was having a lot of problems with that. And then you're completely reliant on single inputs as well. Why RIP all jazz trumpeters? Why are you RIPing me? I'm a jazz trumpeter. I play jazz. Played. I love me some jazz music. I do miss it, to be fair. It's one of the things I would really love to get back into is playing my music. Both on both guitar and trumpet, to be honest with you. Because they play flat and sharp so much they could never control the game. Ah! Yes, but that's on purpose, Max. That is highly skilled intentionally mispitch. Okay, we're running down here, and I think we might just see, fuck it, can we get a Black Knight halberd? Let's say fuck it if we can. Okay, give ourselves some more strength just so it's not completely batshit crazy attempting this. Now, Ribs, I finished a problem I was stuck on for ages and I didn't even do it well, but fuck it. How's the run? Badly. What was the problem you fixed? Max, my singing is also highly skilled miss pitch. That's tricky to do, dude. To sing off pitch consistently, that takes some skills. You should be proud of that work. You should be proud of that work. Oh, fucking hell. You clipped me. Right. Oh, man, these bloody tree things are going to be a nightmare, aren't they? They always are when I don't have a good weapon. Oh, my God. 18 damage is just pathetic. Are you hoping for a Black Knight hat? Yeah. 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 We're just going to go for it straight away. I don't know if I triggered the other one. Yeah, we triggered him. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I figure let's just try and get it as early as we can. I know this isn't much earlier than I normally would. I'd normally go for the poise stuff first, but while we're here, I know you can't wait to start suffering on DS stuff. Oh, nice. What are you going to be doing, mate? Have you got like a specific type of run planned, or just like a nice generic playthrough? I do prefer the nice generic playthroughs where you can just have funsies. Oh, what's the Armored Core challenge you're going to be doing? You committed to start an Armored Core challenge, then it's straight to a first playthrough. A first playthrough of what? Dark Souls? Surely you've played Dark Souls. You've never played Dark Souls? Holy moly. But your AC challenge run is all AC games but only tank legs. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I thought you'd played Dark Souls before. Oh, hell yes. Well, if you ever need any top tips, there's a good YouTube channel that I know. Wait. Good YouTube channel for Dark Souls tips, chat. Check it out. Oh, he's really close. Oh, God. This is going to take a while. All right, everybody, give me your RN Jesus. Give me your good RN Jesus. Cock! Okie dokie. Okay, 90. Could be worse. Come on, Black Knight Halberd. Come on. Come on, Black Knight Halberd. Come on. Come on. Ribs, you'll dance like one of those channels. Yes. Too early! Come on, 2 or 3 more. Pop a Healy. Quickly. Whoosh! Come on! Send the RNG! Send the RNG! Oh, cock. Oh, cock. Heal. No, heal! Come on. Be the one. Be the one. Come on, RNG Jesus. Give me the Black Knight Halberd. Give me the Black Knight Halberd. Give me the Black... Oh! The run is cursed, chat. The run is cursed. God damn it. Yes, the blue Titanite chunk! Just what you wanted. Yeah. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay, so. We don't have a Black Knight sword. We don't have a Black Knight halberd. We need a plan B. Ribs, is it too late to change the name to Even Shitter? Nice. Run's dead. Oh, yeah. But what we do have is a very particular set of skills. Skills that make this run a nightmare for people like us. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Claymore run it is, I guess. I've only ever seen the first Taken. I've not seen the any of the others. Uh-oh. Get out of here, rebel scum. Okay. Right, let's go get our hands on a little itty nitty gritty poise ring. Yeah, maybe we do a claymore run? No, we need that. See, that's the problem. We need the halberd for Quelaag. That's the goddamn problem, chat. And Max, I always like the Family Guy version. What I do is a very particular lack of skills. I like it when he does Kermit the Frog doing it. I can't remember if that's just in the show or if he actually does that just on the chat shows. Ribs, I think you stand a good chance of beating Quelaag without it. Besides, it almost makes more sense to take a risk the first half of ONS rather than the other. I mean, for one, like with Quelaag, we could do it fists only if I'm patient enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's doable with any weapon. It's just trying to make the most optimal weapon run thing. That's the problem. Yeah, Avery, I've not leveled up my weapon yet. Purposely because I don't want to waste resources. See, normally, what we'd have normally done by now is, when we get to the Hellkite Wyvern, normally I would chop its tail off to get the, shoot its tail off in order to get the Drake Sword, and then I'd rock the the Drake Sword for the first half of the game, other than for Quelaag, which it's not any good, no good with, and I'd use the Halberd. But the Drake Sword takes, it's a phenomenally good weapon, but it just takes so long to get. And you've got to invest 2,500 souls early in the game in order to get the bow and the arrows for it. So it's always, yeah, I've kind of thought about swapping the run around like now to see if we can commit to the Black Knight weapons earlier. But then the problem is you get shit RNG and it's just like, well, now the run is going to take even longer because either I now go and get the the Drake Sword, or I do something different. Did I get all the stuff I needed to get then? I don't know if I did. So yeah, that's the predicament of where I'm currently at now with this run as a whole. Ricky, your claim to fame is that you've never died to ONS, but you die at those fucking archers every time. I can show you a good strat for that, Ricky. It's worked for me 100% of the time so far. Obviously, it's not going to now, but... So, what do we do? I'm a bit at a loss with the run at the moment, chat. We've not had very good luck for a long time. I mean, don't get me wrong, we got to Seath. But I just don't have a consistent, this is what we're doing every single run. It's always a case of, this is what we're doing if we get lucky. And then if we don't get lucky, it's, well, okay, let's fuck around and find out. It's the fucking around and finding out that I don't like, because it always inevitably leads to a death of some form. That was a bit of a fuck around and find out situation there as well. Okay, let's you know, we'll go get our flasks back first from the bonfire. So yeah, I just need a better plan. Do I still take notes? I do, but I haven't added any notes in a long time. That's what I mean. That's the problem, is I've not learned anything new in a long time. Other than regarding Seath, where I need to make notes about, for example, if we aren't using a Black Knight weapon, well, in that situation, I'm going to have to do something different, because we're going to get cursed before we can kill him. And now I'm in the predicament of, well, you know, what do we do? Okay, that's a bit quicker than the Black Knight sword. Yo, Ken, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. See, I need to... The problem that I've got is I don't want to just go and, like, for example, watch Hob. Well, no, I watch Hob, but, like, what I mean is I don't want to just go and watch, like, a meta run and then do that. Because that doesn't... it's not what I want to do. Like, obviously there are certain aspects of stuff that I do know and I have learned from watching runs before. But, like, I know there are better and easier ways of doing it, but I just don't want to do the meta from day one. Like, if I happen upon it myself, yeah, sure. You know what I mean? Then it's, you know, it's earned knowledge in a way. I just need to come up with a better strategy for myself. But my teeny little brain can't think of any better plans at the moment. What I need is a run that does not involve the Black Knight weapons. That's what we need. I need something that I know I can use 100% of the time. And have a set run of start here, go here, get here, level up to this level, then move on to here, do this, do that, then level up, you know what I mean? That's what I need. Why did I come back down here? Oh yeah, Firekeeper Soul. And then, yeah, it's essentially just a case of doing the run and getting good, as you say, with that stuff. But I also, like, I know, like, a lot of the runners use, like, the Tear Stone rings, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to do a run at, like, 25% health. I'm very much so more of a, I'd rather tank a hit. Oh no, Ribs, I got that you meant get good. I got that you meant that. I didn't think you were just calling me a git, mate. You're fine. You're fine. Don't you worry about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. I 100% got that you were telling me to get good. Yeah, no, you're fine. So maybe... Yo, Drumball, how you doing? These weapons are just so goddamn slow. You need a Giant's Halberd. The problem is the Giant's Halberd, you don't get that until you're in Anor Londo. And once I'm in Anor Londo, that's not a problem, Dan. Like, the second half of the game isn't the issue. It's relatively simple and there's not much to do. It's optimizing this first half of the run. That's the problem. Drumble, they're not going well. We got to Seath and got cursed while trying to fight him. We then died to a Boulder Knight stupidly because I was using a different weapon and it was a slower moveset. And now we're on this run. And I'm just doubting everything that I ever think I've learned or know about this game. That's where I'm at. Ribs, but Get Good now is more satirically a joke about the community than actually telling someone to get... Unfortunately not, Ribs.
Well,
unfortunately not. Within our like group, yes. But unfortunately, the majority of the people that will tell you Get Good online are actually people just saying you just need to be better at the game. You suck. And I don't like Get Good. Like, it's fine when you say it, dude, because I know you don't mean it in the harsher sense of it. But for me overall, I just don't like it. Because I know it's very rarely meant with jest in mind. Okay, well it looks like we're going for Claymore. What did I do wrong? Oh, I need another 100 doobies. I'll do it. And it's one of those where it's a shame because you just get... it's where the few have ruined it for the many, or the many have ruined it for the few. I don't know whichever way around it's supposed to be. Don't get yourself killed. Okay, so we've now got ourselves a Claymore, chat, and it's pretty chunky. Let's go and get ourselves a Fap Ring. And let's see if we can get the Claymore run. Ron, you recently platinumed the Souls trilogy and thinking of trying a Deathless, Hitless, would you recommend? What I would recommend first of all, Ryan, genuinely, is do SL1 on Dark Souls 1. That's a nice challenge run. It's relatively simple because it will test your knowledge and skill in not as harsh a way as Deathless. Well, in a different way. But yeah, I would recommend doing SL1 of Dark Souls 1 as your first challenge. It's what, to be fair, it's what I did, and I think it works really well. God damn it. I mean, it depends on how, like, feel free to do Deathless or Hitless. Like, I think Hitless is a bit, you need to be perfect for Hitless. This is dangerous. Why am I doing this like this? This is so dangerous. Oh, cock! Man, the stutter there was crazy. Drumbo, SL1 is hard because it's hard not to level up by muscle. Yeah, that's the thing that you're going to struggle the most with on an SL1. Forgetting that you're doing an SL1 and then accidentally leveling up. That is honestly the hardest part about it. Genuinely. No, I'm not even joking here. Ribs, the DS community is quite gatekeeping about difficulty. I always wondered why there was so much antipathy towards having an easy mode, even though they wouldn't need to play it. Yeah, it's insane. Lord, the good thing about SL1 is you can focus your souls to buy items and upgrades for weapons. Exactly, yeah. It gives you a lot of freedom in that respect as well. Rib, you'd go hollow trying to do Hitless, not even in the game. Just me in real life will go literally mad. Yeah. Rick, it's really interesting because for every get good ever uttered, there were 100 Reign of Blood builds at Elden Ring launch. Most as if all of the get good people just copy and paste optimized strats instead of being at any particular level. And that's the thing as well. You do like... And we won't go into it too much because I know I rant on about this a lot, but there's a portion of the community that, one, gatekeep information and think that you have to learn it by yourself, which is wrong. If people want to know, tell them. Two, you get the people that try and force information upon people because they think they can't obtain it by themselves because they didn't. They asked somebody or somebody told them. And then, yeah, you get these people that think, oh, you're not good because you're dying loads. Oh, but when you played, you used the super meta build straight off the bat. And then they give you shit for dying. And it's just like, nah, let's not be like that. If you want to choose to use a build that somebody else has told you is super awesome, don't then diss on people that are trying to work it out for themselves. You know, and vice versa. People are allowed to use super awesome builds and enjoy them. But I think more so it just comes down to everybody needs to have a bit of respect for how everybody wants to play their own game. My game does not affect you. Your game does not affect me. How I want to do it is different to how you want to do it. It's not better or worse than how you want to do it, and your way of doing it is not better or worse than how I want to do it. And that people just need to have respect for each other's experiences and let them have them the way they want to. And that's I think at the core of it, that's the main problem. Is just a lack of respect for other people. And that needs to change.
Thank you. I truly appreciate
Drumble, people forgetting that it's still a game you should play for fun. Yeah, and like that's the thing. Fun can mean different things for different people. Like fun for some people can mean actually enjoying it and beating every boss first time because you've got a super meta build. And that can be fun for them. Fun for some people can be dying over and over and over and over again and spending hours trying to beat a boss. And then the relief of doing it and the feeling of satisfaction from all those attempts of not knowing and doing it. Like, I get it from both aspects. I love beating a boss first try. And I also love the sense of achievement from doing it after hours as well. Like, they're both great feelings. Neither one is correct or wrong. But people need to get off their high horses of thinking that somebody's way of playing the game is wrong or lesser than their way of playing it. You can have preferences and stuff, and that's fine, but don't belittle people. Like, personally, like, if I was personally going to rank it, I would say that it's probably more difficult. And I'm not saying this because I sort of did it. I would genuinely say that the essence of Dark Souls is probably to have a difficult experience. That doesn't mean people have to, by the way, but I think that's the essence, and I think we can agree that's the essence and vibe that the game's going for. So I genuinely think that people playing this game blind, not following guides or not following meta builds to make it as easy as possible, not using cheese and things like that, I think that's the more difficult way to play it. And personally, again, I think that's the way you get more satisfaction, if that's what you want. And like, I think, who was it who said, was it Mind or Ribs or someone like that? I can't remember, or Drumble, somebody said it. I can't remember who it was that said it. It was Ricky, yeah. People using the copy-paste meta builds, then are the majority of the people that do all the criticising, which is laughable, really. It's laughable. Because there's different degrees to how people enjoy and play and learn the game. Right, we need to go and freeload trek now. So I think at the end of the day, if we can all just play nicely, and one of the things that I like, again, this is not a me self-promoting thing. Obviously, I run a YouTube channel. I do guides for Dark Souls. The guides vary from super beginner stuff to obscure facts that people have got hundreds of hours in the game won't know about. Like, it's proper. So I get a good spectrum of the Dark Souls fan base on my channel. And like the amount of, like literally on one of my Dark Souls 2 videos, I had a comment of somebody saying, I can't believe this took you your first 3 playthroughs before you found it. Because I mentioned that in the video. Very much literally the next person that did it said, oh, I've played this game 5 times and I never knew about it. And like, it's just crazy that people think that the way they played it and experienced it is exactly the same way that everybody else does. Like, and here's another example, chat. When I spoke about this before. When I first played Dark Souls, Firelink Shrine, yeah, beautiful. For the life of me, from this vantage point, I didn't know that there was a staircase there, and I didn't find this staircase for a long, long time. A long, long time on my first playthrough. A long, long time. Too long, some might say. Too long. And that's the thing, like, you could have walked straight and looked and seen it straight away, and then, like, I could have taken five days to find it, or a week, or whatever it was. And that's why these games are great, because everybody experiences them differently. But do you want to know the thing that I think everybody has in common with them? Is that we appreciate, well, not everybody, because some people don't, but the majority of the fan base, is that we enjoy the games and we like playing them. And I think more of the fan base need to focus on that fact that I enjoy it because of this, and you enjoy it because of that. That doesn't mean that mine is right and yours is wrong, or vice versa. We can all enjoy different stuff. Yeah. And I think that's one thing I would like to see from the Souls community, especially, and I know it's probably not going to happen, but like from those elitists and gatekeepers, is just let's just try and enjoy what we have in common, as opposed to disagreeing on what we don't. You know, what's the point? What's the point? Yo, Zimas, thank you so much for the follow. Well, let me catch up on chat here, because I've been waffling for a while. Zimas, just let people play, enjoy the game. I love doing my first playthroughs. But yeah, me too. I genuinely, all of my playthroughs, for the most part, we do them completely blind. Because I like that, and I know you guys like watching that as well. Sometimes it can be painful for you to watch, because I can bash my head against a brick wall for 5 hours straight. But then some games I love using a guide for, you know, or being told what to do and things. Yeah. And just because you play one blind doesn't mean you have to play all of them blind, and doesn't mean playing blind is the right or wrong way to do it. It's just our way, you know. Arabs, honestly, I think it's often people with poor social skills who literally don't have the emotional intelligence to appreciate someone else's liking something you don't. They think what they find fun is objectively fun. Yeah. And like I've said recently on Twitter, gaming is an art form, and art is subjective. Yeah, you can talk about like the objectivity of how the game is coded, and certain things like from a technical perspective, if you've got them, you know, if you know about that sort of stuff. But for the most part, it's just an opinion, and it's all subjective. Kingsley, everything you said there was put perfect. I don't know what point I was talking then when you said that, because that was like 5 minutes ago, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I love how I was able to beat Four Kings first try on a new game plus. Same build, ran into a meat grinder and had to change up the way. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. Like, sometimes what works for you doesn't work for others, and bosses you find easy, others find more difficult, and like that's what I love about these games. There's so much variety in them that everybody almost has their own unique experience on them. Kingsley, it took me over 30 tries to be Unseen and Smile. The relief to finally do it was amazing. It was also amazing to beat the gargoyles and quite like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's great to get both types of feelings, isn't it? Yeah. Yosins, how you doing? I think the different builds and approaches who you can take to win. It reminds me a little bit of Spider-Man. Anyone can wear the mask. Anyone can beat these games. Yeah. Those chosen undead, Ashen One, Bearer of the Curse could be anyone and take them any amount of time to achieve it. Yeah, I like that. We're all Spider-Man at heart. Yes, I like that. Maddie, Lib, why didn't you find every secret in your first playthrough? God damn it, took you so... I didn't even find Ash Lake or the Great Hollow in my first playthrough. Completely missed that area. I mean, I wasn't particularly missing anything, but yeah, missed it nonetheless. Doshi, I think the easy mode discussion is kind of dumb, to be honest. Like, Miyazaki said that the difficulty was intentional to make the experience more engaging and to set the tone and pacing, but it was not made difficult for the sake of being difficult. And the thing is, as well, Doshi, which, facts, everybody says that Dark Souls doesn't have an easy mode. It's what we're doing, chat. We're leveling Vitality. Vitality is easy mode. Like, and it sounds stupid, but when people say, do you have any tips? And I say, well, yeah, if you find yourself dying too quickly, level up Vitality. If you find yourself not doing enough damage to a boss, level up Strength. You find yourself not doing enough attacks, level up Endurance. Like, your stats are the difficulty sliders of the game. And it's one of the things that irks me is that... Oh, shit, wait, am I supposed to kick or punch? Kick. Is that... When we, like, again, we won't go too much into it, but is the argument of summons shouldn't be used because it's easy mode. No, no, no. Summons is a mechanic in the game that is intended exactly like using Estus, exactly like using a shield or a sword or a ring or leveling up or using flat, like, Rite of Kindling. And it boggles my mind. It's the one thing that really boggles my mind, and I have no understanding of it. That why the elitists of the community decide that all of a sudden summons, which I will say is the one mechanic that the game is very much built around, summons is a bad thing because it's easy mode. It boggles my mind that that's the one thing that they hone in on. You never see people going around going, oh, you're using rings in the game. Oh, that's easy mode. When if anything, the rings actually offer more of an advantage than summons. Oh, you're using a weapon. That's easy mode. You're using a shield. You're parrying. That's easy mode. Like... Yeah, it genuinely baffles me. And I'm just like, just let people fucking enjoy summons. They're an amazing part of the game that you, like, genuinely, so many people miss out on one of the funnest parts about this game is because a portion of the community, a very loud portion, make people feel bad for using them. And it's like, shit, man, come on, let people enjoy a really core aspect that's so fun. It's so much fun. Like, yeah, they make it so that the bosses de-aggro from you, but you also then have twice the health pool to try and defeat. You know, it's a swings and roundabouts one. There's pros and cons. Zemeckis, your point was very well said. I had a friend that has a disability in one of his arms, and he's fine with just, with us giving him more information and helping him with the build. He wasn't enjoying the game playing normally, and a bit of help really gets him hooked. He even managed to kill Malay. Oh my god, hells yes! Yeah, and that's what I'm like. Yeah, this is the one thing I always say to people as well. I would always advise playing these games blind. But there is no point hating a game just to play it blind when you could enjoy the game by Googling something. And that you can twist that whichever way you want as far as Googling or summons or, you know, whatever. Don't hate the game just to say you've done something. Have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it and do whatever you need to do. Do you need to mod it to enjoy it? Then mod it. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Ricky, did I just murder that knight? He was going to murder her. He was going to murder Anastasia if I didn't do it. It was for the greater good, mate. It was for the greater good. Honest. I'm a bit behind on chat. Ken, what do you disagree with? Using a controller is easy mode. Yeah, there's so much stuff, yeah. I mean, we have to let Solaire find his light. No, true, true. Not in the Deathless run, but true. You use a shield? Easy mode. Answer, bragging rights, I'm better than you are. Yeah, no, I agree. It's all down to people's own egos and dopamine hits and all that. I think they are scared that the achievement of beating a boss alone is getting downgraded by someone beating the boss with summons like that. It's just some kind of... and that's the problem with that is that's the mindset of the person that's telling you not to use summons. Right? It's in their own mind that, oh, well, I did it in a more difficult way, so therefore I'm better. This is me saying this about me, by the way. I'm being them. But who cares? You enjoy your game experience. I enjoy my game experience. Does it matter if you did it on a more difficult, potentially, way? No. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Ricky, the thing that annoyed me about summons was seeing 99% of Twitch streamers using Mimic Tier. They mysteriously all knew exactly how to find it and all mysteriously decided to use it. So boring. I used the Minotaur Archer for my playthrough. I mean, I used the Mimic playthrough on my blind playthrough, Ricky. And I did mysteriously find it. But I mysteriously found it because... And I know you're not targeting me, by the way. Bear in mind, I used a jellyfish. Jerry the jellyfish for... What do we say, chat? 95% of the playthrough? But for Melania specifically, I did use the Mimic Tier. Not because I knew about how good it was, but because I thought it was cool that there was another version of me. But I didn't find it until very late. But I scoured that game for all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm a proper scourer. So I know I'm not saying you're targeting me with that comment. I'm just explaining from my perspective. I can't talk for any of the other streamers. But there's nothing, like... I get what you're saying, that you're saying, like, if 99... You know, again, arbitrary number, but 99% of streamers all happen to use it, which makes it a bit less of an enjoyable experience to watch. But they're not all doing it in cahoots. They're all individually choosing to do it. So, I get what you're saying, but I don't think that invalidates them choosing to do it, or knowing how to do it. There's nothing wrong with looking it up if they wanted to. Yeah, I don't know what you're necessarily getting across there. Maddie, summons in DS2 were so well done. My first playthrough, they were real players because they emote. Yeah. So I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. If I'm missing any messages, I apologise. Oh, you would disagree with the summons being easy mode? I'm with you. No, there's no easy mode. No, there is. There is. Every mechanic in the game makes the game easy mode. Choosing to use them makes it easy. Choosing not to use them makes it harder. Ken, you used to be a melee only guy, but I have come to like Faith and Deck. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I recently did a Faith playthrough. I say recently, semi-recently, of Dark Souls Remastered. Oh my god, it was so much fun. It was insanely good. I still find it wild that people's egos can increase or decrease based on how good they are at video games. It means nothing in the real world except for the value of the fun you get from it. I think new generations were gaming in more mainstream and more susceptible. For me, growing up being good at games or bad was neutral. Yeah, I mean, like... God damn it, Fisky! I do get that. But, like, I think within groups of, like, any community, you're always going to have achievements in stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it would apply to other stuff, but I think in gaming, I get why it happens. Like, what am I doing? Where am I? What's next? Why do my splits say I'm still on the Asylum Demon? We did that. We did Taurus Demon. Spell gargoyles, isn't it? Yo, Fragiers, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know you like the Mimic because of the shenanigans it can cause, because sometimes the Mimic is a dumb simpleton. Oh no, what I loved about the Mimic is that I almost stun-locked Melania with it. Like, I do a big hit, then it would do a big hit, then my stamina refreshed, I'd do a big hit, and it just sort of like, we were like in perfect unison with each other. It was great. It was so great. Simon, a lot of these elitist Souls players say that we are playing easy mode. We should repeat with, as Miyazaki intended. And that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Or more so to the point, no, you're just a dumbass playing on hard mode. Because that's all it is. Jumbo, I think because Souls games are kind of a PvE competitive game, those people have the feeling of having to compete with other players, like in PvP games like LoL or CSGO, and their way of comparing it is to compare the difficulty of beating a boss, if you get what I... Yeah, no, I do get that, 100%, that makes complete sense, Jumbo. But from a PvP perspective, and again, this goes back to my other point, this is not a case of we're choosing to do it on easy mode. It's that they're choosing to do it on hard mode. If we're agreeing to the concept of there being an easy and hard mode. And I think that's more where it comes down to, is that For too long, they've had the voice of it's easy mode when we should be saying, no, you're playing it on hard mode. Have I got everything where I need it? Ish. Right, we'll go for Bell Gargoyles now, chat. They're all on easy mode if they're not doing speedrunning SL1 death. Yeah, exactly. Dan, you're playing Dark Souls right now, enjoying it. Oh, nice, mate. What sort of build are you doing and whereabouts in the game are you? But yeah, I would like... It's one thing that it gripes me, and it's... I love this game series, and I love this community as well. I must say, the people that we're talking about are a very small percentage. They just have a very loud voice. As is the case with most stuff. I just really wish that the Souls community as a whole, including this minority group, would just chill the fuck out with it. And allow, like... My ethos is, I want more people to play these games. I want more people to be in the community. Whereas that small minority really don't want more people in. They don't want people... It's like I get comments of people saying that I only started playing Dark Souls since Elden Ring because of Elden Ring. And I'm like, no, I played Dark Souls. I played all of the games before Elden Ring. Like, that was the last one I played. I didn't play them because of Elden Ring. It was a coincidence that I started literally just prior to Elden Ring releasing. And it's just like, what does it... Even if it did, what does it matter why and how people get into the games? The important thing is that they're into them. Right? Okay, the Claymore I think might be the way to go, guys. Yeah. This might be it. Ribs, when you see something you like, it's easy to sit back and watch. When you see something you don't like, you get angry and feel... Yeah, exactly, yeah. People are more likely to be negative about something than they are positive. Which, again, it's a shame and a weird thing of human nature, but we should all do better to be better than that. Drummer, it's like saying you didn't really make it to diamond rank in LoL. When you kill minions to get gold, good players only get their gold from... I mean, none of that makes any sense to me because I don't play that game. But, yeah, the essence of what you're saying, yeah, 100%. Can you currently on a Souls journey, getting through 3 right now and 1 or 2 are done? You already want to replay 1. It's just, yeah, mate, like, I really hope you're enjoying it. Obviously you are, you're on to 3 now. Question, which one, what have you been enjoying the most? 1 or 2? Or 3, as that's what the one that you're on. Yeah, write Claymore down on the notepad. Well, we get the Claymore every run anyway. Sin, you finally started your Deathless run, but you've only made it to the Asylum, so I stopped so I can make notes and make a list of what to do, where to go exactly. Because without a list, I'll end up fighting everything as usual. Yeah, that's the problem. And that's something that I am still struggling to do, is finding out... The problem that I've got is, until I've kind of completed the run or got to Gwyn, I won't know for certain exactly what I'm going to need to do the run. And certain NPCs I could kill for stuff, but I don't know whether I'm going to need the stuff that they're selling. That sort of stuff. Ribs, you're not authentic enough because you discovered From Software through Game Y when I discovered it through... Yeah, it's insane. I just look like... It fills me with so much joy when I hear somebody that's just started playing Dark Souls. Or to be fair, any game that I'm into, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, you're playing it. Oh yeah, I hope you have a good time. It just baffles me that people are like, oh, but you know, oh, but I bet it's because you started playing Elden Ring. Or if I hear someone that's played OG Doom for the first time, me turning around and going, oh, but that's because you played Dark Ages, you fake fat. It's like, come on! Why are people like this? It's so shitty. It's so shitty. Oh. Why are people like the way they are, chat? Why are they like the way they are? Avery, you don't need to fake the positivity. Huh? Wait, what was that in regards to? Yeah, Claymore plus electric. Yep. Ken, you've had fun. So you've had fun with them all so far. 1, the map is unbeatable. 2 is great for exploration, and 3 is probably the most fun. Yeah, I agree with that. Every single note of that. Yeah. So you guys already talk about who the Xbox director lady said about exclusives being outdated as they increase prices to third. No, we haven't spoken about this. What's this? I don't understand the concept of what you're saying. Exclusive games being outdated. For what? I didn't discover Dark Souls through another game or a friend or even the marketing. I just sniffed its essence out of the air when it was released like a true fan. Oh, man. Like, one thing I can happily say, hand on heart, I am so glad I never discovered these games as a kid. I can say that with 100% honesty. Because, as a kid, I was shit and had no patience. And I probably wouldn't have got out the asylum. And then I would have quit the game and sold the game. And then probably, because of that experience, never played them again. I was very much, as a youngster, much more of a hand... Like, I needed guiding through a game. I needed it to be linear. Like, the most difficult games I played as a kid were things like Metal Gear Solid. You know, like, I liked that guidance of the game showing me where to go and what to do. I would have hated this game as a kid. Absolutely hated it. Drumble, playing Dark Souls through my girlfriend in co-op, and it's so nice to see her reaction when seeing all the references from DS when like Resident Evil or no. Yeah, nice. Dan Liama, you're at Giants of the Tombs. I've not beat the boss there yet. Interesting. Okay, well, good luck with that. Not saying you need it. Tomb of the Giants is not one of my favourite places. That's all I'm going to say. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do. Is it really an E-scaling? Oh, that's not the Claymore. I was going to say, that's not right. Okay, what's next? So, I didn't check. So, we need to do Capra Demon. In order to do Capra Demon... Have I got everything equipped? Yeah. We need bombs. We need bombs and bombs and bombs. We need a bow and arrow. Did I get my bow and arrow? That'll do. Ugh. Ken, you think you were better as a kid? Honestly, mate, in some respects, I'm like, yeah, like, there was a game, I don't know if you've ever played Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. I played it as a kid. Absolutely no problem. I tried to play it on stream like a year or 2 ago. Oh my god, it was difficult. I couldn't even make it past like the first 2 levels or some shit. I was just like, what the frick? Yeah, so I 100% agree with that in certain respects. Rib, you remember hating XCOM 2 because you just didn't get how to play it? Yeah. So many games I've been like that with. Fapra Demon. Nice. I like that. Right, am I all caught up on chat, by the way? I feel like I was yapping for ages, but I think I'm good. There's an anime called Claymore, and the MC is Claire. Nice. Claire the Claymore. But yeah, the one thing like I want to always try and get across to people, and like the ethos of the channel is very much so a love of gaming. It always baffles me why people watch like when you sometimes get people coming into chat that hate the game you're playing. So why the hell are you spending your time watching somebody play a game that you hate? Like, come on. It's insanity, right? Yeah, and I just want us all to just enjoy talking about games that we like playing. Where is it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ribs, you just picked up Resi 2 Remake. First time playing a proper Resi. Should fit in well. Oh, nice. Yes. Resi 2 Remake, fantastic game. Same for 3. Same for 3. Really enjoyed both of them, mate. Highly recommend both of those games. I haven't played 4 Remake yet, purely because when I played 4 OG or HD, HD Remaster, whatever you want to call it, I just didn't vibe with it as much as 2 and 3. But I know I will play 4 Remake at some point because I know I will like it. Yeah, I think I had a bee in my bonnet about it being a different vibe than 2 and 3. But it is a good game. Wait, why have we got another ad? Oh shit, I've gone on longer than I was expecting to. Night, wasting life on hate is truly bad. It's insane, isn't it? Avery, I like that with Zelda Majora's Mask got stuck in a dungeon when I was a kid and gave up on the franchise after that. Yeah, like it's stuff like that, isn't it? And like I've not played the Zelda games. But obviously they're very good. I know a lot of people that play them and love them. But yeah, the amount of times you have a bad experience with a game, and then that's it. Like, perfect example for me. My mates all played Resi. So when I got a PlayStation at some point, I was like, right, yeah, okay. I'll get the newest Resi game. The newest Resi game at the time happened to be Resident Evil Survivor. Yeah. I kept dying, and then... yeah. So I then didn't play it anymore. Never played another Resi game until 4 years ago. Because I'd written off the franchise as being shit. And that happens. That happens. But because of Resi Survivor, I thought that the whole series was actually like that. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake was really short. Yeah, I know they cut stuff out from the OG. I personally never played... I didn't play the OG before the remake, so it doesn't bother me. But I still thought it was a really cool game. For me, I don't care if a game's short as long as I have a good experience playing it. So that's... genuinely, I don't mind with that. Hate Watch is fascinating. Yeah, it's just a weird way to spend your life, isn't it? It really is. So from what I understand, the lead lady at Xbox made a statement about exclusive games being a thing of the past in response to the backlash of Xbox raising their prices for Game Pass and consoles twice in the last couple of months. I've had Xbox and PlayStation because of the exclusive, so I don't know why she's talking about it. Toph, we're on a Claymore run. You knows it, mate. I got disheartened with my current run, so I've decided to try something else, mate. Yeah, as far as the exclusives go, like, from one perspective it does work, and from another perspective it doesn't. But the thing was, Xbox always, and this was public knowledge, they were always running at a loss from the get-go. Because they were always trying to sell, they were selling their consoles at a loss to try and get marketplace. This was always known. So exclusives were needed to get people to buy consoles as well, and to encourage that. And exclusives do work, but it just depends what your goal is. If you want to make people buy your console specifically and not your competitors... oh shit, this could kill me. Okay, we're fine. Then exclusive games make good business sense. But... oh, why did I do it again? You're also then alienating a core audience of the marketplace that don't have your console and have another console. So it's very much a swings and roundabout thingy. Oh, bollocks. I was trying to get the other guy. Yeah, Michael, how you doing? Damn, you fouled an attempt. I've probably died twice, to be honest with you, mate. I'm not sure when you were last here. We've died twice today. We've died twice today. Ribs, I think exclusives could be good for competition, but I think Microsoft is against it because they want the rest of Netflix. They want to be the next... Oh, they want to be the Netflix of games that has everything. Yeah. I personally just want to be able to play what I want to play on what I want to play. That's all I care about. Right, let's get this cheese on the go. Are we out of the ads? We're out of the ads. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? We should do the alluring skull trick as well. We said we were going to try this out. I don't know if it'll work because I don't know if it throws the same as the bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be it. Nope, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm in the right place. Chuck 2 just to be on the safe side. There we go. Boom. Did we get all the doggos? So, okay, even with the Dubry Firkin, the alluring skull, we still didn't kill the extra doggo, so that was not worth doing. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, the Seath Death was a shame, yeah. Can exclusives recall if the brand who made the console also made the game, but it's out of date otherwise? Oh, you mean if like it's third-party developers doing it? Okay, I'm with you. Ribs, I agree with that, but I think if someone like Sony was told they wouldn't get to have a game be exclusive, they just wouldn't bother even making the game. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for Sony to make a game for all platforms, if that's what I think you guys are talking about. So yeah, and exclusives can be good for business, like you said, Lib. If they want to sell these new extra expensive games and consoles, they better get some damn good games as exclusive. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Not like a cozy game that can run on a cell phone. Gaming consoles are meant to handle more than that, yeah. The best strategy for sales is to make things available in as many places as possible for the best chance of highest sales. But that, again, that's down to the argument, are they trying to sell games or are they trying to sell consoles? And Sony are trying to sell consoles, not games. I mean, they want to sell games as well. But they want to sell more consoles. Also, did you hear about the Tarnished Edition by Elden Ring being delayed? I did, and I'm happy about it. I'm genuinely happy about it. From Software, true to their form, have made a good business decision. Instead of releasing a game that doesn't run well on the platform that it's being developed for, because, let's be honest, the Tarnished Edition is specifically there for Switch 2, even though we will be able to get the update for other consoles and stuff as well. If it doesn't run well, it shouldn't be sold. They are not making the mistakes that many other developers do of rushing something out just to get it out and sold by a certain date to appease shareholders. And this is a really, really good thing. And I'm genuinely happy at that. I'm genuinely happy that they've made that decision because it's the right decision to make. Do I need these yet? No.
Come again, if you please.
No, Ribs, but Lib, money is the most important thing in the world. Clearly not to From Software, Ribs. Clearly not to From Software. Or they do care about money, but realise they'll make more money if the game runs better. Genuinely, nothing pleases me more than when a game gets delayed. yeah, I'm disappointed that it's going to take longer to play, but I would much rather wait longer and play a game that's better optimized and better, like, it fits the essence of what the devs intended, than play it... Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Than play it early and it not be great. Like... I would always rather that. Yeah, that's what you mean. It makes no sense for Nintendo to make Xbox games and whatnot. Square Enix made the mistake of Sony exclusively for Final Fantasy games when they would have sold more having it on PC and other consoles. Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, it's this... is synonymity... No, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but... Like, for things like... PlayStation, like console flagship titles like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot being PlayStation and Halo being Xbox. Like, I don't know necessarily if Naughty Dog... I mean, I'm pretty sure it always come up with Sony. Sony's always owned Naughty Dog, right? Like, yeah, it's nice to have those titles on other consoles, but it would be... One second. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's a tough one of, you know, consumer from business perspective. Oh god. I'm gonna die. That hurt way too much. No, you're good, Kent, you're good. Usually when a game is delayed, it means the developers won a battle with the business folks, yeah. Saying Spyro and Crash, man, those were the days. They really, like, genuinely, they're some of my favourite games from when I was a kid. Like, and it's, if I think of PlayStation 1, for me, I think of Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid, Hogs of War, even though I didn't play them, Resident Evils. Like, that's core PlayStation. Like, for me, Need for Speed as well. Yeah. I miss the good old days. Josh, in C, try to run back of her when she tries to attack. Yeah, people have said that, which if I can get in that position, that'd be great. No, but the problem I had there was my weapon was just too weak. My weapon was too weak. Crash Team Racing Ribs is one of my favourite games of all time. I've mentioned this previous times, but me and my mate John, we used to play the demo, and I mean, we had hours and 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 hours of just playing the demo over and over and over and over again. We fucking loved that game. Fucking loved that game. Like, it was so much so that when they released the full game, it felt weird to us. We'd been playing the demo for that long. So you drop money for a Crash Twinsanity remaster or remake at the drop of a hat. What I wish would have happened was Toys for Bob, instead of being put on, what was it, Call of Duty, I wish they'd have just been given free reign to continue remastering all the Crash Bandicoot games. Like, the Crash team, the Crash Nitro fueled remake or whatever it is for Crash Team Racing was phenomenal. The Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy was phenomenal. And whoever did I'm not sure who did the Reignited Trilogy for Spyro, but whoever did that, where the fuck is Spyro 4? Like, I want more modern Spyro. I want more modern Crash Bandicoot. Granted, I haven't played Crash 4 yet. That's on me. But I do want more of it, and I would lap it up. Absolutely lap it up. Bed of Chaos will destroy my challenge? Nope. I did the Bed of Chaos cheese first try on one of my attempts, so I don't think it will. I don't think it will. We should be good. We should be good. But yeah, it blows my mind that, like, given how phenomenally good Spyro Reignited was and Crash Team Insane Trilogy was, why they're not, like, churning these remakes out or remasters. Yeah, the question is getting to Bed of Chaos, not whether there's more likelihood of me doing Bed of Chaos than there is of getting to it. Which I know is a bit of an oxymoron, because I can't do one without the other. Right, guys. I am going to have to leave it right there, unfortunately. I've gone on longer than I was expecting to today. I've just heard that Mrs. Libs just got back. So we're going to have to call it. We're going to have to call it. But don't you fret, guys. Don't you fret. Oh, it's so sad to see that that run is now dead. That beautiful run over there is now dead. Guys, I want to say massive thank you for everyone hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you're not already in the Discord, there's a little linksy for you there. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to join the Discord. Love to get to chat to everybody outside of stream as well. And we will be back on Monday at 9 AM on Twitch and YouTube. We'll also be back on Wednesday for some more seamless co-op with Lenny on Wednesday, more Deathless on Monday. So Deathless is Mondays and Saturdays. Seamless co-op until it's finished is on a Wednesday. So yeah, I hope you swing by and hang out for that. But if you could do me a favour, and before you guys head out, we're going to send a little Rady McRaidster to the lovely Luna Lizzie. Talking of retro games, she is a Final Fantasy enthusiast. And she's currently on a playthrough of the Iveless Chronicles. So I'd appreciate if you could swing by for a little raid into Lizzie. She's a genuinely lovely human, one of my favourite content creators. So yeah, please stick with me and join me for the raid. Even if it's just to go over, say hi, drop the raid message. I'd appreciate that. But I'll be back, like I say, I'll be back on Monday with more of this run. And hopefully the Claymore is the blessing that we needed, chat. It feels good already. It feels good. So if you could copy one of those raid messages, the bombs if you're a follower, the stars if you're a subscriber, and paste that into Lizzie's stream when we get over there, that would be absolutely fantastic. But guys, that is it from me for today. That was, no, different shirt, different guy. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the raids and for the bits and for the subs as well today. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back on Monday. I know I've said that 4 times already, but I will. 9 AM GMT. Because it won't be BST anymore, guys. The clocks are changing in the UK. So if you're in the US, our start times will be different. But it's 9 AM and it'll be GMT as of Monday. So the clocks are going back, whatever that means. So it'll be an hour backwards on a Monday morning as compared to normal. But for you guys in the UK, it's the same time as normal. Jay, did I die? Loads, mate. Loads. But yeah, we're going to raid into Lizzie. So have a wonderful one. I will see you all on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Much love to you all. Tatty bye.